All aboard! So, an update has sort of dropped. Ichigo Thousand Year Blood War arc version has dropped, and he's quite broken. Him, along with a new soul crystal, allowed me to easily clear the three-star mission ranking. He's just very easy to cheese with, so long as you do not get hit with characters with range like Kurotsuchi, Renji, or Gin. And it was just so easy to get through. But anyway, enough about that. Back to the secret stories, which are really more like backstories. Also, I've been feeling very slow today, so this is kind of why it's for situations like this where I get a Mountain Dew every now and then. Hopefully bring me up to speed a bit. Just a bit for now. I've also cleared up all secret missions and real moments on the side. So, all that's left should be secret moments. Where was I? Ah, yes, I was working on Kurotsuchi. Independent action.
What is it? What's
Years
the
ago.
matter, Master Mayuri?
Really? Can't you tell? My research was a success.
I see. And just what sort of research are you doing?
This poison can dissolve the human body, but retain the actual life within it. I suppose I shouldn't call it a poison, but a...
Captain Kurotsuchi!
Oh, his green gel.
Be silent! What do you want? Can't you see that I'm indisposed right now?
Forgive me. However, Squad 7 has requested aid. It seems that a group of hollows has appeared in the world of the living.
Why would they come to Squad 12?
Sir, what are you thinking? Please tell me.
Well, those would make for some convenient specimens. We're going, Nemu.
Right. Yes, sir.
I've always wanted to construct a pit of hollows.
Why are there so many of them? Brace yourselves. We asked for help, and it should be here soon. Wait, what is happening here?
I must say it is surprisingly effective. Well, then perhaps... I am mostly all done with my trials, but one must do what they must do in order to protect themselves.
Land flesh bomb 3 times. Okay. Anyway, my new crystal is... Let's see, where are you? Yeah, here it is. When a spiritual pressure move is used, gain 12% of max health. And with this one here, which is 40% spiritual power and increases pressure damage by 20%, I gain quite fast.
I have no more use for you.
Yep,
Just
flesh
be
bomb
gone
is
now.
number 1.
And this. Not hitting me. And this. Take that. Yeah, take that.
See, wait until an attack.
Not hitting me.
Go,
This
and
one's a prototype.
that's 1.
Yeah.
Surprised that it's actually allowed to hit.
Unacceptable. Explode.
Damn it! Like that. That's what I was afraid of.
Well, how about this then?
Claw out.
Besides,
Wait,
this
what?
point, just as easy as strangling a baby.
I mean, I guess you could grab it by the throat.
Not getting me. Not hitting me. This is your duty.
Huh, that's strange. Why didn't the second one hit? I wonder.
Yeah, and this.
Because guard break?
Yeah. Unacceptable.
So, I don't like that.
And this.
What are you doing?
And this. Explode.
There we go.
Behave. Please cease this struggling.
Oh yeah, I forgot about my other missions.
Amazing! All those hollows!
Hollows leave something to be desired. There's certainly no doubt about that. Being able to hear a specimen's own thoughts is also quite important.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
Are there any
Telepathy?
volunteers to assist me? I'd like to test out a simple neurotoxin. It will deliver a very slow and protracted taste of torment to you.
Ah, you sicko.
No, I'd rather not.
The experiment is extremely worthwhile in my mind.
Yeah, your
Fear
mind.
of it is, frankly, incomprehensible. Well, I suppose that I've obtained some fresh data for today, at least.
After
I didn't
Ice's
foresee
insurrection.
that. I never expected that I'd be using the results of my research then.
Does it have the ability to liquefy
Aha!
whatever it cuts?
I knew that's what he was talking about.
Did you save that move? Hold it so you could use it when you'd want to make your escape?
I'll admit,
All that.
you were close, Quincy. I can't actually attack at the moment, but then again, I also can't be attacked either. Farewell. The powers that Quincy possesses, however, it would have certainly been my downfall if I'd been any slower. It seems that Nemu requires more improvements. And at the same time,
Master Mayuri,
what is it?
an additional report regarding Sosuke Aizen has come up.
They're none of my concern. Oh, however, I am interested in Wakamundo, where they are headed. A veritable treasure trove of viable specimens.
Including
Ichigo
future dead
Kurosaki,
Arankars.
Furio Ishida, and Yasutora Sato. It seems that the three of them have invaded Wakamundo. It is believed to be at the guidance of Kisuke Urahara.
Is that information needed right now?
Whether the report is accurate or not.
Oh hey, a controller. I didn't know you could play games on that thing.
Ooh, that's a rather scary-looking face. Listen, you
Ah,
can
so this is
relax.
when he comes in.
It's true that I may be an Espada, but truth be told, I'm not all that much of a fighter. Like the large one there indicated, I'm really more of a scientist. Being here allows me to...
This image. What is it, sir?
Can't you tell? This comes from my bacteria.
So you infected that Quincy back when you did battle against him.
Correct.
Yeah.
I see. An Arankar parading as a scientist. This is good. Oh yes, this is good. I have something that should work on a so-called scientist.
Nemu,
The
prepare
head
my
captain
spare
gave us
organs.
permission, after all.
Something? You mean...
We're going, Nemu. It's not every day you get to visit Waco Mundo. Proper preparations will take time.
You seem happy, Master Mayuri.
No time to sit here chatting. You're going to help me.
Yes.
Aw. She's cute when she smiles.
Well then, this might be a good option. It's time to see exactly who this Waco Mundo scientist is with my very own eyes. I hope our meeting isn't without merit.
Unfortunately, it was the moment he said the word perfection. Secret moment complete. Daydream.
He's still laughing. I have to say, this around car is really interesting. Hundreds of years, no, thousands of them. That's how long he must have been trapped inside that dream. How can he still be lost in pleasure after all that time? He's clearly insane.
Yep.
I
That
don't
was
know
his
exactly
aspect.
what kind of dream he might be having, but in dreams there is nothing new, which means no discovery, no invention. To a researcher, that would have to be hell itself. In the world of the living, most people who were alchemists ended up becoming scammers.
I'm surprised
Many
he's
of them
brushed
were
up on
led
the
down
history.
a path to self-destruction by their relentless, all-consuming search for the power to create gold. However, one could say that, in a way, they were visionaries whose efforts greatly benefited science.
By complete accident.
Xylopero grants. Rest assured, you too have greatly benefited science. If for no other reason than as a test subject, at least.
Monologuing again.
A dream while awake is such a silly thing. As such, it is the Project Nemuri. Try to be greater than everything that's come before, fine. But never seek to achieve perfection. What a troublesome individual.
Master Mayuri.
Nemu, tell me, what is science?
Sorry, but I'm confused. Why would you ask me something like that?
I just want to hear myself talk back
Go
to
on
myself.
now, answer me. A simple question requires a simple answer.
You truly wish to know? You want to hear what it means to me?
I wouldn't bother to ask otherwise.
Well, to me, science is... It is important. Master Mayuri,
Not an incompetent answer.
I've trained her well.
A soul able to evolve and think on its own. A feat that not even Kisuke Urahara was able to accomplish. I wonder, if she could, then I believe this means I have surpassed him, that detestable Kisuke Urahara.
you would like to surpass Kisuke Urahara, sir?
Not like I need to.
Nemu,
Yes.
you must have a higher view of all things in your thinking.
I understand.
It's Nemu Kuratsuchi. She is the result of the experiments that I conducted with Gigai and Gigon. She is... my daughter. I look forward to seeing how this
When did he turn back
imperfect life
around?
form will evolve next. As a parent, there is no lack of interest in this, nor is there any lack as a scientist. My dreams are never ending.
Oh?
No matter how
Dreams,
many
you say?
setbacks and difficulties that may arise during the process. Yes, absolutely worthwhile.
All right. You know, let's see what Kenpachi's got. A starved beast. Will you be the one to quench this thirst?
That's the name of the only person I ever truly admired. It's your name now. If right now
I
Several
don't
decades
believe
after
it!
Zaraki was
No
made
one told
captain.
us he was going up against that monster!
That's a Menos Grande, isn't it? No way! We can't take that on! Hurry up and call for help!
a Menos Grande.
Whoa, it actually stopped.
Okay, good. You can relax now. Kenpachi is here to help.
Do me a favor. Come on, let me have a little fun.
There's no fun when I know why you have no fun, Kenpachi. The constant suppression. Oh yeah, I started trying to use this one. Reishi over 30 but under 70%, all damage dealt increased by 20 to 6%. Whoops. I feel it kind of works with this one. A little bit of synergy. Just clear with Max Konpaku. Can do.
Damn, you weren't as tough as I'd hoped. Is that all you got?
Ah, hell, that's right.
There you go. All right, come at me like you mean it. Below you.
Yeah.
This is how it should be. You're in the way. You're in the way. Weak. Good right. Stop playing around. I'll kill you. Don't disappoint me. Endure! At least you can take the rust off this thing, huh? Weak!
Gotta start on it.
Disappoint me! Don't be in such a hurry. Too slow! Below you. Don't disappoint me! You're in the way!
Yeah, my mistake.
I'll slaughter you! I'll kill you! Don't disappoint me! Hey, out of my way! Stop playing around! At least you can take the rust off this thing.
No enjoyment whatsoever, Kenpachi. Over too quickly.
Come on, that's not fair, Captain. Couldn't you at least leave me some enemies to fight?
Yeah? Good point. Tell you what, next time I'll let you take on some enemies.
Yeah.
You said you'd do so earlier, didn't you?
Kenny!
Yachiru, what's up?
It's an emergency captain's meeting! They said to come right away!
Man, what a huge pain.
Back at the
Squad
barracks.
3, Captain. Gin Ichimaru!
What's going on? I was wondering what I was called here for. Such a big production.
A bunch of measly Ryoka have got the captains acting all serious and solemn-like.
Ah.
But man, those Manos Grande were really not all they were cracked up to be.
Nope.
It's been years and years now since I felt it. The pain that stings and tingles all over your body. Maybe I ought to try closing my eyes.
The Squad 13 captain is missing. Where is he? Do we have any idea? He's feeling sick.
As he often does, poor
Again?
Take.
That poor thing.
That's enough. Did you think you were called here to discuss a sick captain? We heard. You were out playing with a Ryoka without permission. And what's even worse is that you let him get away. What happened? A captain should be able to kill 4 or 5 Ryoka with ease.
What? He isn't dead? Uh-oh.
Emergency! Emergency! Intruder in the Serete! All guardsmen to battle stations!
Hey, wait, Captain Zaraki. We still...
Nope. He was interested. And when he's interested, there's no stopping him.
Hey, Kenny!
Yachiru!
Is it an enemy? Are you gonna slay him?
Yes, a Ryoka. I don't know how, but he somehow managed to survive a fight with Gin. I can't wait to cross swords with him. Whoa, they're shooting off in different directions. Which one is it? The strongest one. Which could it be?
Well, it wasn't nighttime when that happened. Oh,
It
yeah.
appears that you have lost. Is he that good?
He is.
I see. And what's his name?
He
You
learns
are
of a new
Ichigo
best
Kurosaki,
friend.
right? I am Kenpachi Zaraki, captain of Squad 11. I'm here to kill you or die trying.
So much fun. Oh,
Stop running
registered.
away. Hold still. I don't really enjoy scurrying about, chasing after rabbits.
Did Chad's spiritual pressure just vanish?
You ready to die?
Wow, it feels very weird to be on the other side of this.
It's fun!
This is how it should be. Don't disappoint me, strike back. Is this the end? You idiot! Don't be in such a hurry. You're in the way.
I'll cut you down! Now it gets fun! Yeah! Now it gets fun!
This is how it should be.
Too weak!
Not bad.
Pierce! Too weak! Now it gets fun!
Is this the end?
Too easy!
Not bad. Stop running away like that. Get out of here.
Not so bad!
I'm not done yet. Don't
Nope, not
disappoint
done.
me. Not bad. Get lost. If you truly want to conquer, take up your sword. Slay your enemies. Huh? Does that mean you're fully prepared to die?
Sorry. I'm not ready to die just yet. 'Cause if I die, I'll lose everything. All the stuff I've been fighting for!
Well,
Not so bad! Here it comes! We're just starting!
Stay alert. This is where the fun begins.
That hurts.
Yeah, big damage.
I'm not done yet. Not bad. See? Below you. If you
No more.
truly want to conquer, take up your sword. Slay your enemies.
Pierced right through again.
Come on now. You need to keep your spiritual pressure sharp. I told you that. What a disappointing finish that was. He actually managed to cut me. He heard the bells and used them to his advantage. It really has been quite a while. I'm sorry to say it, but that was a total letdown. I guess that there really is nobody left who'd actually be able to fight to the death with me.
Well, there is one. Yeah, that whole mind thing was actually real quick in real time. Thirsty for power. Back to it. Part 2.
His spirit energy was practically gone, but now it's blazing.
Whoosh.
Well now. This is starting to get interesting.
Clear with the Kompaku. Can do.
How about that? The kid's spiritual pressure just went through the roof.
I'm sorry, but I don't have a whole lot of time. I'm gonna have to finish this quickly.
That won't do. This is just reaching the point where it's beginning to
Dang
get
it, Kenpachi.
good.
Why do you gotta push him out away?
I'm not done yet. Not bad. Out of my way. Hey,
Too weak.
You're in
Too
the way.
weak.
Not bad. This is how it should be.
Now I'm pressing two big contradictory buttons. Fuck!
Is this the end?
Just starting.
Fighting to the death is the best.
Something else.
I'm not done yet.
Is that it?
Oh god, he was good.
Sorry.
Nah. I could do better.
How about that? The kid's spiritual pressure just went through the roof.
I'm sorry, but I don't have a whole lot of time. I'm gonna have to finish this quickly.
That won't do. This is just reaching the point where it's beginning to get good.
We're just starting.
Don't be in such a hurry. Take that. Out of my way.
That hurts.
Still caught him.
Not bad.
Out
Out of my way. I'm not done yet. Don't disappoint me. You're in
I gotta be Kenneth Kenpachi.
That last one was something else. You're mine. Here. Here it comes.
nice spiritual pressure.
Not so bad.
Not bad. You idiot.
cut to
I'm not done yet. You're in the way.
I want to do cut to 3.
Not so bad. Close the gap.
Not bad. This is too easy. My way. Not bad. Don't run away in fear now. You idiot.
Not yet. Not yet.
Now it's fun.
I'm not done yet. Below you.
This'll do it.
At least you can take the rust off this thing, huh? Incredible! I love how you revived yourself like that, and how you suddenly became so much stronger than you were before. There's so much I want to know, but none of that matters at the moment. For now, let's just enjoy the fight! Yes, it's been too long. Don't kick the bucket just yet.
What's wrong with you? You're crazy! Do you like fighting that much? Aren't you afraid of getting cut or getting killed?
If anything, there's something wrong with you. How can you be as strong as this and not love fighting? Revel in it.
Whoa,
the
Zangetsu.
death and pain. Those are the glorious rewards of battle.
Guess I won't be taking the eye patch off.
Don't be in such a hurry. I'm not done.
We're just starting!
I accidentally let off the block button
We're just
for a
starting!
bit.
This is too easy!
I'm not done yet. That hurts. Pathetic. Below you. Don't be in such a hurry.
You're an open book! Now
Is this the end? Are you ready to die? Take that. What about? I'm not done yet.
How about this?
Don't be in such a hurry.
And that's that.
At least you can take the rust off this thing, huh?
This can't be happening!
I'll Kanpaku. I feel a lot less pressure now that I have something that actually gives health back.
Where are you from, kid?
Baby cupcake.
It's a sword. Aren't you afraid of it? It's for killing people. It'll kill you, too. What's your name, kid? You don't have one?
No, she did not.
Neither do I.
That Ichi sure was strong.
Yeah.
His
There are
hair's
still
floppy now.
stronger guys out there in the world to fight.
Unahana.
I remember now.
Yachiru is the name of the only person I ever admired. It's your name now. I'm Kenpachi, the title usually given to the strongest Soul Reaper. That's going to be my name from now on.
Yeah.
I want to fight again.
And he will. I think I have an idea which moment this is. Let's take a look. Karakura, Waco Mundo. Here we go. New chocolate. Quito Espada. Duel's End. Here it is. Noritora. Win without using Awakening. Difficult, but I think I can do it. And I can redeem myself by winning with more Konpaku.
Don't get cocky. This is how it should be. Don't be in such a hurry. Come at me. You can have the first cut. Cut me. I'm not done yet. What's the matter? Strike me. It's pointless. Don't run away in fear now. What? Get lost. Try harder. I'll smash you.
Is that unblockable?
Only a fool would relax thinking he can win. What? Fighting to the death is the best. What's the matter? It looks like I'm finally getting used to dealing with your impenetrable hide now.
Getting used to it? Wait a minute. Does that mean he can
come on.
cut me with that thing?
What the hell was that combo?
I have to confess that I've kind of been slacking off lately, so I'm a little rusty. Thanks for that. That was a good warm-up. Not bad. Stop running away like that. You're in the way. Out of my way, you idiot. I'm not done yet. You can't cut me, you idiot. How dare you! Get lost. Come on, let's do this. I'll slaughter you. Strike back. Below you. You idiot. You're in the way. Don't relax yet. At least you can take the rust off this thing, huh?
She's soul break like 3 times.
Are you alive? Or just barely hanging on to draw your last breath?
Difficulty really is him having the range on me.
As if that would ever kill me. Your blade can't kill me. I am never going to die! I will show you!
Here he goes.
I haven't had this much fun in a while! Santa Teresa! I am the strongest!
Now here comes the trouble.
It's over. You're done, Soul Reaper. Huh?
I like it. This is great. This is how it should be. Come on. Let's do this, Espada.
You still don't understand. I've cut him more than he's cut me. He's bleeding worse than I am. So how does he do it? How does he keep on striking back against me? I'm the best. The best. The best!
You're number 5. You're the exact middle.
Hurry up and die! Try harder! What's the matter?
I'm not done.
Can't hurt me.
Don't be in such a hurry. Get lost.
Try harder!
At least you can take the rust off this thing, huh?
One more.
Don't be in such a hurry. Not bad. I'm not done yet.
Don't go scared! What?
Don't
you scared?
No.
Try harder.
Not bad. Below you.
Your attacks can't hurt me.
Get lost. Get out of here. Out of my way.
You won?
I'm not
Are you
done
scared?
yet.
Try
Stop
to cut
playing
me.
around. Out of my way. Out of my way.
Try harder.
Don't be in such a hurry.
Me.
Endure.
How dare you?
I dare. I dare so hard.
Don't disappoint me.
Cut me.
Are you ready to die? Endure. Idiot. Out of my way.
Try harder.
Let's do this.
Oops.
Get lost.
Take this.
No, nowhere near.
It's pointless. You still can't cut me.
Yeah.
I'm not done yet.
Are you scared?
Get lost.
No scare. Only focus.
What's the matter?
Below you.
What a joke. It's pointless. Take this. What's wrong?
Is this the end?
It's pointless.
I'll kill
You
you.
still can't cut me. You can't withstand.
Ugh. Well, so much for that third mission.
I am the strongest. I am the strongest.
I'm not dead just yet.
Your attacks can't hurt me.
Don't be in such a
Are you
hurry.
scared?
Take that. You're in the way.
Try harder.
Not bad.
Try to cut me.
There we go.
At least you can take the rust off this thing.
Kept the eye patch.
Done yet.
You weren't even worth it.
Wow, you're still alive. I'm surprised. You're definitely a tough one. See ya.
Just wait.
What do you want?
Where do you think you're going? We're not done. This isn't over.
Don't be stupid. That's it. That was the end. I
I guess
have
it
no
doesn't result in an extra
obligation
cutscene.
whatsoever to finish off an all...
Wish I was able to see the missions, so I could complete those. From here. Like, all it shows me is the secret missions, moments, real moments. It doesn't show me, like, the actual regular missions. But anyway, that should do it. So, back to secret. Here he is, Kenpachi.
Excuse us. You fought wonderfully in Hueco Mundo, Captain.
Shut the hell up! What are you so damn loud for?
Don't be so harsh, okay? Do you mind if I ask you about the enemy you fought back in Hueco Mundo?
We
Yami
also
or
heard that you defeated
Noitora?
that Yami fella back
Oh,
in the
there it
world
is.
of the living. And what's more, he was apparently the Shadow Espada to boot.
Who
He
told him
must have
that?
been strong as hell.
He was the Sexta Espada, called Lupi.
Yeah, it was.
Which one?
It's over. You're done, Soul Reaper.
I like it! This is great! This is how it should be! Come on! Let's do this, Espada! I had a lot of fun fighting against that Espada.
Wow, it's something to see you talk like that, Captain.
What was he like to fight?
That Rancor was super cool. He had like 6 arms and everything.
And massive sides in each one.
6 arms?
That was the first time you used Kendo in ages, right, Kenny?
You did, Captain?
You want to know more?
Wow.
Yachiru is an open book.
I ain't telling ya.
Never mind.
Damn it! Hey, Yumichika, spar with me.
You're
What a
riled up.
coincidence. I was about to say the same thing.
Oh man, I'd love to have another fight like that. Yeah, a real fight. This sound. The clashing of blades, the meeting of swords. Battle.
When he first met her,
Spiritual pressure sending shivers all over my body. I know who this is. No doubt about it in my mind.
wait a minute. Oh yes. A vision of the future, Kenpachi.
Come on, do it! I'll cut you up! I'll chop you up! Now this is true battle! This bloodlust that courses through me! It just won't let up! Strike back! I'll cut you up! Out of my way! Get lost!
I'm already operating at full power.
In such a hurry! Out of my way! I'm not done yet. Let me enjoy this. Die. Come back.
Yes. Yes.
Try to kill me another day.
Free the beast from his shackles.
I'm not done yet. I'll cut you up. You idiot. You're in the way. Looks like I can do what I want. I'm not done yet. Strike back.
I'm surprised I'm the one that won that. Oh wait. Oh yeah. I don't need to wait for a full break.
And then try to kill me another day.
Well, this is very surprising to see.
That seemed like so much fun, Kenny.
Come on, let's amp it up. This ain't even a warm-up.
Talkative as always.
Ah!
And now he's back to dreary reality. Oh, now that's awesome to see.
Hey, you two. Get over here. We're sparring now.
Really, Captain?
I'm gonna take the both of you on.
Oh, he's in a very good mood. "17 months later."
Great that there's strong guys for you to fight, huh, Kenny?
I'll be fine on my own. Just relax.
What are you talking about? I'm coming along with you.
There's no point telling me not to come.
My, the rumors are true. This is quite a spectacle.
Yes, this is giving me nostalgic feelings. I mean, for this kind of Squad 11.
Captain Kyoraku, Captain Ukitake, what's wrong?
Well, you see, there's been a lot of talk lately about Squad 11 fights. So I came to take a look.
This ain't just for show.
Still, everyone's drawn to them.
I remember back then well. Their fights were quite an event during the days of the 7th Captain. I bet those who remember those days would rejoice. The Squad 11 they fell in love with is finally back now.
Is there another Squad 11 fight going on?
Again. This is getting the blood pumping.
Blood sports for show.
See?
A Kenpachi most worthy of the name will appear.
Huh?
Nah, I was just thinking about how there was a Kenpachi who said something like that.
I wonder who.
Kenny is the only Kenny around, that's for sure.
Indeed.
Ichidu, let's go. And you guys too!
Yes, sir.
Madarame et al. A satisfied Kenpachi. Toshiro. Through the ice field. A rainbow briefly glitters over the frozen valley. With a steady stride, I walk forward. Its light upon my heart.
Long ago, when I was just a kid, the only ones that would ever talk to me were Grandma and Momo, who I lived with. Maybe it was my silver hair, or it might have been my blue-green eyes. Everybody said that I was like ice.
It was the fact that you created ice in your sleep.
That's the reason why I liked her. 6 years. That's how much time had passed since Momo had enrolled in the Soul Reaper Academy. During that time, Grandma and I remained alone. That whole time, I didn't grow an inch. But Grandma kept losing weight. I decided that I would stay there, by Grandma's side, to protect her. But, because of my spiritual pressure, which I wasn't able to control, I almost froze her to death. If I stayed by her side, I would end up killing her. So, I went and enrolled in the Soul Reaper Academy. She knew that was probably the last time we'd ever meet, but Grandma still gave me her blessing when I left. I'm sure she had seen through me. You have waited here long enough. You thought I'd be lonely if you left. Is that it, eh? I know that you've been denying yourself because of me. And that is the hardest thing for a grandmother to have to bear. That's what she told me back then. I still clearly remember her face.
Wonder if she's still around.
That's why I need to.
A few decades ago.
Sorry, Toshiro. You've just been appointed third seat, and you've also had to fight hollows day in and day out.
Oh, really? Oh, we're going back this far.
It's okay. That's just my job. No need to apologize, ma'am. What's wrong?
Ugh. Feels so weird when you act that formal with me. Remember when we first met? You were a spunky little brat back then. I liked that better.
So, that's the child prodigy, Toshiro Hitsugaya.
Does this mean we're going to see Captain Ishin again?
Really that strong?
They say that he's been able to use Bankai ever since his days at the academy.
No way. That must be made up.
Hey, you lot! There's no time to stand around gossiping. We don't know when the next hollow attack will be.
It might even be white.
Yes! I'm sorry, Lieutenant Matsumoto.
You already know this, but don't let what they say bother you.
By now, it doesn't even bother me. I'm used to people always looking at me like that.
Well, deep down, they're all good people. They'll warm up to you in no time.
Warm.
It's not like I...
Oh.
Hey, you! Look out!
Too late.
Huh? Whoa!
You go back. Go on. I'll take care of them.
Good one, Toshiro. I have your back. Show them what you've got.
Yes.
Okay, I like where the secret stories are covering now. Where was it? There it is. See if I can do a little enhancement. Gain 15% health. Not quite there yet. But this can go up. This chosen one is already maxed out. Clear with Konpaku. Doable. Mucho Surara.
I'll take you all on at once. I'll crush you in one go. Reign over the frosted heavens. Hyorin Manu! Is that it? I'll crush you.
Let's charge up the ice.
You won't reach me. Is that it?
Ooh.
I'll crush you.
Go.
My sword's drawn. If you're within 3 Ri, you have nowhere to run. This is over now!
Soul destruction!
Is that it? You won't reach me.
Yoryu Renbu!
Is that it? Come at me. Let's go.
Weak.
That was the last one. Done.
Thanks for earlier. I mean, thank you, sir.
He is a seated officer.
Sure.
To be honest, we had underestimated. We are very sorry.
Oh,
Zuko
don't
R.
worry, I don't mind it.
Yeah, very touching, but please, just stay focused on the battle. Search around, some hollows might have escaped.
Yes!
Well, Toshiro, you don't disappoint. I'm quite proud to be the one who scouted you out. You're still a bit rough around the edges, though.
I know that I have to improve. Believe me, I get it. I need to become stronger.
Yeah, you definitely don't get it. You just proved it.
No, his
Know what
Bankai
they
isn't
say
mastered
about
yet.
the strongest Soul Reapers dying first?
Oh, I see.
Who says that?
Doing your best is fine and good, but even if that's true, you should learn how to relax a bit too.
Yes, I know. But
Shame that's probably not an outfit I can use in versus. Oh yeah, the update I think also brought along a ranked versus mode. A ray of sun. Reminiscing, are we? A few decades ago.
It's been that long since I assumed the third seat.
That long how?
You were out, so I went looking, and here you are.
I
don't know
did
her already.
say something.
Oh, is that so? Anyway, training alone must be boring, so how about practicing with me instead?
No, are you sure?
What else would be expected? You're shy in the strangest places. Come on, it's all settled. Now, ready up.
Fight with Rangiku, eh? Okay.
I hear your Bankai training is going well. Why not show me what you can do?
Well, there's not much to see just yet.
Alas.
Ah! It melted my Gusho Tsurara.
I'll end this. You won't reach me.
Tread lightly.
I'll crush you.
No, no more of that.
It's over.
Yoryurenbu!
It's the ultimate crime time. Is that? You're not getting away.
That was a big block.
Let's go. Strike back.
Yeah. Ah, good.
My sword's drawn.
But not quite good enough.
If you're within 3 Ri, you have nowhere to run. This is over now!
Tread lightly.
Is that it? Is that it? Take me serious.
Yoryurenbu!
Tread lightly. Take this. Tread lightly. Take this.
Sorry.
Haha! Spook ya!
Tread lightly.
I'm strong.
Soten Gyokeki!
Tread lightly. Take this. This one does. Tread lightly.
I'll end this.
Take this. Tread lightly.
Fine. Kaisan Pato is the ultimate crime type.
Tread lightly.
Mind you, it's a trick.
Gotcha!
My sword's drawn. If you're within 3 Ri, you have nowhere to run. This is over now!
Success!
Thank you so much.
Whoa, first person?
All in a day's work for a lieutenant. I worked up a nice sweat.
Lieutenant Matsumoto, third seat Hitsugaya.
Another first person?
Guys?
We saw that sparring match just now. We have to ask, would you be willing to train us too?
Aww.
Please, sir.
Sure. Why not?
Ouch.
Oh, thank you so much. This is the first chance I get to spar with third seat Hitsugaya.
That was good.
If you ask, I'll train with you. What is it?
Oh, please.
Rangiku, natural icebreaker.
The sense of alienation that I felt, so pervasively at the beginning, slowly started to fade as the squad began to accept me.
I'm sure Ishin helped.
It was all because of Rangiku. And of course, also thanks to the one who basically sets the mood in Squad 10. Ishin Shiba. He's the head of one of the great noble clans. But even more than that, he's our leader.
And he's incredibly relaxed.
Hey, Toshiro! You're fiery as always.
Ah,
Captain,
fiery.
It's a bit of an unusual hour for you.
Hey, Rangiku was about to shovel some boring work onto me, so I was just ducking out.
He shirks his duties, and even Rangiku chews him out. He's a real lazy captain, but...
And you were basically became the inverse of him. And then Rangiku did a flip.
Damn it.
Well done. Frankly, I didn't expect you to get a single hit in.
You're pulling your punches, Captain. I can tell.
Well, going all out against the third seed during a practice doesn't exactly match the status that's befitting of a captain.
Yeah, he's got a point there.
If you manage to get a hit in while I'm fighting at my hardest, then I can heartily recommend you for captain.
He was always the kind who laughed hard, but fought even harder.
Yeah.
I respected him. And because of that, I wanted to be like him.
Well, parts of him.
But...
one night. 20 years ago.
The captain has gone missing?
We haven't had any communication since they left. There's been no response at all. I confess, even I'm getting a little...
Right now, our foremost priority is keeping the chaos from spreading any further.
Well...
Don't you dare allow yourself to think that you should have followed the captain to the world of the living. In all honesty, at this point, we'd be nothing but an impediment to him. It's hard to admit, but it's just the painful truth.
I know that. Believe me.
In the end, we suffered a dreadful loss. Our captain.
But he gained a girlfriend.
It shook the squad terribly, but Rangiku and I did our best to keep things in order. Looking back, I imagine that we tried so hard to remain focused on work because we simply wanted to forget it all.
I wonder if that's when Rangiku started drinking. Some years ago.
There he is! Hey, Captain!
Oh, Momo and Aizen are here too.
Hey, Toshiro. That's Captain Aizen to you.
So, you called Captain Hitsugaya out here, huh? What did you do that for?
My, isn't it your birthday, Captain? Oh, look!
Aww, how nice.
Aren't winter fireworks just so romantic?
Oh.
Happy birthday, Toshiro.
Ugh, doesn't
To
sound
folks
right coming
like us
from him.
from the Rukon district, a birthday isn't something worth thinking about.
Everyone always says they know their birthday, but no one actually remembers the event.
That's why we have birth certificates.
Instead, we just celebrate the day that someone we trust told us was the correct day.
I feel like he's trying to make a point
Whether
here.
it's true or not doesn't matter. I think that knowing one's birthday is just one of the many small pieces of happiness in life.
You're full of it.
Thanks, Aizen. Thanks, Momo. Thanks, Rangiku.
Thanks.
Right here, there are several people who are very important to me. I must become stronger. I want to be able to keep them safe, no matter what happens.
Well, 2 out of 3.
I thought I swore to do that.
But then Aizen took the mask off.
I've returned. I'm back, Captain.
So how is Momo doing now?
Conscious again, but we don't really know what to expect moving forward. The psychological trauma may be even worse than the physical damage that they've suffered.
Oh yeah, it was.
I see. Well, try to get some rest, Rangiku. Damn it all. We, Momo and I, we didn't realize that you were fooling us. We thought that we were close. What a total joke.
And you were the punchline.
Aizen! I'm not strong enough. I need to train harder. I need to be able to protect the ones I care about.
He is nowhere near close enough to that wall to give it the Clavier Gavin. This does make me wonder, though. Once everything with Aizen was done, did Ishin come back to explain himself to Toshiro, or did Toshiro just stop caring? Something I'm curious about. In the palm of his hand.
They just won't stop coming.
This would go faster if you were, if you just, you know, Shikai'd.
To get way stronger than I am now. I don't have time to be slowed down by the likes of you. Menos Grande. Good. I'll take you down.
So much crackling. I don't know, for whatever reason I thought I forgot.
I'll crush you. Before, taking on these sorts of numbers would have been very hard for me. But now I can fight them, even without Gentei Kaijo. Let's go. Freeze. You're an awfully tough one. I'll crush you. Here, wait. I'll crush you.
Going in.
If you're within 3 Ri, you have nowhere to run. This is over now! And you're the last one. That means the fight ends here!
Shoryuken-pu!
The ultimate cryo type. You won't reach me. Off with you!
Accidental Buka Sudara.
I'll crush you!
Soten Gyokeki!
Is that it? Sorry. My sword's drawn. If you're within 3 Ri, you have nowhere to run. This is over now!
The craziest of souls. The souliest of crazies.
You were pushing yourself way too hard. Keep it up and your body will punish you for it.
I know. But if I don't do this, I have to become stronger than I am now.
Captain. Let's head back, Captain.
Rangiku. No. It's...
We can go and pay a visit to Momo.
Ah. Did you get permission to meet?
Changed his mind in a heartbeat.
It seems that she's been doing a whole lot better, mentally. I think you should see her as soon as you can.
Renji, Izuru.
Hello, Captain Hitsugaya, Rangiku.
Oh, fancy seeing you here. Were you on your way to see Momo as well?
Yeah, I just saw her.
I didn't give her a full apology, but...
Face it, you were being used. It's best if you try not to overthink it.
True.
It's funny. Momo said the same thing to me.
Oh, Izuru.
Tell me, how is she doing?
If you're planning to make a visit, you really ought to see with your own eyes.
It's not really my place to say this, but I feel like I need to. Try to smile for Momo when you see her. Visiting when you look so tense would be...
Hey, Izuru!
No, it's good
It's
advice.
fine, Renji. Izuru is completely right. A face like this would only make Momo feel worried.
Captain?
Izuru, I thank you. You really opened my eyes.
While one of his is covered by hair.
Honestly, I was the one out of line there. Besides, it's something Renji said to me in the first place. I guess I had a really grim look on my face.
Yeah, not to be mean, but you kind of do most of the
then
time.
I should
Oh, we're
thank you
POV
too,
again, I see.
Renji.
Didn't think of it.
Listen, it's not a big deal or anything.
Renji, Izuru, our squads may be different, but even so, we're still comrades. I'm sure that we'll win our next battle together. I'm counting on your strength to help carry us through.
Right.
Sure, you can count on me.
Huh? What are you laughing at?
She wasn't laughing.
Nah, that kid's actually come a really long way. I'm a bit proud.
What kid?
I'm captain of Squad 10 of the Court Guard, and as such, I have a duty to uphold. If I let myself get caught up in personal grudges and anger, I'll lose sight of something very important. As a captain, I swear I'll protect my friends and the Soul Society.
Good boy.
That's all. Get a move on, or I'll leave you behind.
Wait up! Hey, Captain!
Oh, like it'll be hard. You've got a longer stride than he does. I'm going to assume it's with Halibel. Let's see, Dying Respira, Metaparka, Hellfire, Water and Ice. Yep, here we are. Land Hyoryu Rembu twice. Sure.
Bankai! Dai Guren Hyorin Maru! You're pretty agile.
Is this the strength of a captain? I can't believe that you people beat Apache and the others.
My shards got bigger
With this
because I was at ice level 3.
Hunt Tiburon.
Never get tired of seeing that. Or her.
Be quiet. You're pretty agile. I won't take your life.
I haven't shown you my real power. What is this?
You lost your focus.
Hyoryu Renbu!
My son Pakto
That's one.
is a cryotype, which means that all water is a weapon for me. You're never going to be able to reach me merely by controlling water. It won't work.
If my water is something that can become your weapon, you should immediately realize that there's a corollary. The reverse of that might also be true. That is a cardinal rule of battle. I haven't shown you my real power.
Ah, his short range.
Show respect.
Okay. Be quiet.
Have some cheese.
You're pretty agile. You're pretty agile.
easy. Is this all you can do?
You're pretty agile. Cut it out.
Not agile enough.
You're pretty agile.
Sink to the depths. You are going to sink beneath the depths of my full power.
You're too soft.
Go to your red boot. There we go.
I'll teach you something in return for your lecture. It's important to save your best tactics for the moment of greatest crisis. Eat this. Cross-shaped flowers, Yorimaru's launch.
If this keeps up.
Now, I will ask your name, Espada.
Trace Espada. Tyr Hallibell.
Isn't Tercera also acceptable?
Captain of Squad 10. Ready? Fine then. No point in both of us waiting. I've never tried this in a Bankai state, but I'll try.
What are you talking about?
Let's keep this going. Be quiet. You're I won't take your life.
I haven't shown you my real power.
Go. I won't show any mercy.
Is this all you can do?
Is that it?
Not yet.
You lost your focus.
I can't lose you.
I think this will do it. After all, we've gotten to
Kyotan Yokaso.
that one.
Anything that snow happens to touch instantly freezes into the shape of a flower. By the time 100 flowers have blossomed, your life will have ended.
My apologies.
Yep. Boy, those first-time rewards are quite massive. Like a firework in the night sky. Almost a month after the battle. Actually using the destruction physics. Very nice.
Damn it. Is this really as far as I can go?
For now.
It'll soon be a month since the final battle with Aizen. It's hard to admit, but I didn't really contribute anything to that battle. I simply lost in every sense of the word. In the end, I wasn't able to protect the person who matters most to me.
And Rangiku was there.
Good enough. Not at all. My Bankai and my Hyorimaru, I have to be able to control them much better than this. I can't even protect the person who matters most to me.
We finally found you guys. We had to search real hard, you know.
Captain Hirako.
Are you? Sorry, but, what was your name?
He's forgotten already.
Hey, Shinji. Shinji Hirako. We came all this way to say hello to you.
We who?
After that, the least you can do is remember your fellow captain's name.
Kensei's not in this.
Oh, right.
Neither is Otoribashi.
I've heard about your situation. Are you guys coming back to the court guard?
3 of you.
We're 50-50
4.
on it, to be honest. The guys who want nothing to do with Soul Reapers again are thinking of just staying separate, basically going on like they are now. But anyway, that's enough about us. Come on, you can't keep hiding over there forever, you know. Come over here.
But...
Momo.
There's no need to give me your whole life story. I just want to know if you're doing well.
Momo.
Why have you gone all quiet, huh? Go ahead. Say something, you dolt.
Yeah.
I can't just come up with some tasteful words, not on the spot like that. There's no way.
Oh man, that's pathetic. Honestly, it's no wonder that you get treated like a little kid.
Because he is one.
Shut up!
Aw, she's laughing again. That's a good
Momo.
sign.
What are you doing? Honestly. Oh boy. It's just so funny.
I'm sorry. Sorry for letting you get hurt.
No, it's fine. Really, it's okay. There's nothing wrong with what you're doing at all, Toshiro. I mean, if anything, I should be apologizing to you. I was the one holding you back after all. Sorry.
No, listen. You don't have anything to apologize for.
Is that right? Well, Shiro, thank you.
Of course. Hey, Rangiku. Look, I know you're here. Come out already.
Oops. Guess I'm not as stealthy as I thought I was.
Nah.
Sorry. It's thanks to you that I got to speak with her.
She is his lieutenant now, after all.
Don't worry about it. I don't need any thanks. I didn't come for you. I was just a little curious about how my old squad's doing, is all.
Okay. Sure thing. I'll bring some sweets next time. You and I can eat them together. Yes, I almost forgot again. I'm not alone. I know that. I've had and always will have friends. They're right there, by my side. Perhaps it's the case that me being so obsessed with acting like a captain is the reason I keep going round in circles.
Learn to enjoy
You're not going
things.
around in circles at all.
You mean it? You really think so?
Says the woman with two big circles.
I do think so.
Hey, you were a captain way back in the day, right?
That he was.
Even I'm not as stuffy and serious about being a captain as you are. Although, hey, you know what? I'd be happy to teach you how to take it easy anytime you like, because it's obvious you ain't any good at it.
No, he is not.
Yeah, that will be a big help. At this stage, definitely. Maybe being betrayed by Aizen left me feeling shaken, just like how letting Momo get hurt did. Maybe it's basically the same thing. I feared getting betrayed again. I didn't want to get hurt by someone I thought was an ally. And then before I knew it, I just closed my heart off. I thought that I could protect everything, and I could do it all by myself. But believing in people isn't a weakness. I realize that now. With them by my side, I know I can get stronger.
That's the spirit.
No more. I won't lose my way anymore.
Huh? You say something?
Just talking to myself. Never mind.
That's not what the subtitles say.
We're kind of like fireworks. We rise, shine, and then inevitably scatter and ultimately fade into the distance.
That's depressing.
But the bonds we forged, those will never go away. No matter what, no matter how distant we may become, we'll just keep on shining.
Don't you know
Forever.
that you can shine, shine, shine. Shine on, ooh. Yeah, lazy captain, let's do it. Premonition. Night and day, chasing each other. Blooming, mangling. Morning, hurting.
I must say, I'm very happy that you think of me and call for me again, Momo. Even if, to be honest, I wish that it was something a little less formal.
Thank you for assisting me with my training time and time again, Captain Kyoraku.
That's no problem. But why me? Wouldn't Captain Eisen be more than happy to train you?
Yes, I'm sure he would. But I want to become stronger so I can help Captain Eisen. I thought that training with different people would help me become better.
More well-rounded.
There was simply no way I could bring myself to ask any of the other
Also, this
captains.
music.
But for some reason, I felt I could ask you, Captain Kyoraku.
Ah, I see.
Oh, there it
You're
goes.
too good. There's no need for formality with me. Actually, I wish all of the 13 court guard squads would stop being so uptight all the time. And if it's my Momo asking for a favor, I'll always be happy to do what I can. Now, draw your weapon and hit me like you mean it.
Thank you so much. Okay, I'm ready to start.
Beating up on Momo? Beating up on Momo. Just wins in 2 minutes.
Is there no other way? Dodge this! I have no choice. Your strikes are strong and to the point, but I think that you need to take a better look at your opponent.
Yes, sir.
She's so loyal, but almost to the point that it's a fault.
It is a fault.
Honestly, I wish that she'd learned to play around a little bit more. But then, I suppose it's just her personality.
Her personality and manipulation. Whoa, how'd she do that? Ushogoma!
I can resist.
I have no choice. Oh, I see.
I can resist.
Ushogoma!
I don't want to fight. Oh dear. My. Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then.
What a thing to say during training.
Oh, I see. Is there no other way? I don't want to fight. Missed me again.
Oh, I think she uses like the
I have no choice.
general Soul Reaper moveset.
Miss! Missed me again. I told you, didn't I? That's enough. Well. Looking difficult. Very nice.
Ushogoma!
I don't recommend this. That's enough. I have no choice. It's hard to be at its beck and call. Miss! Is there no other way? I have no choice.
That was close. That was too fast for me.
Is there no other way? Ushogama!
I can't
See.
No more, Momo.
Oh dear. My. Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then.
I totally forgot that he doesn't wear socks with his sandals. I don't remember what the specific term of those would be.
Let's take a break, shall we? You look like you're getting tired. Let's call it a day, all right?
No, I can keep going. Please, help me train again.
No, we should stop. You shouldn't strain yourself too much.
He's right.
I actually feel almost envious of Captain Eisen, you know? Considering he's got such a devoted lieutenant.
Oh, Nanao cares in her own way.
I shouldn't let Nanao hear that. She could get jealous.
Thank you very much. But I want to become even stronger. I want to make myself useful to Captain Eisen.
Oh, you're plenty useful as you are.
Is that so? Aizen is your ideal captain, isn't he?
I deeply respect him.
You didn't even have to think about it.
It's almost a little
So,
creepy, huh?
what about me then?
Oh, I mean, of course, I respect you as well.
Happy to hear that. They say that you must look at the underlings if you truly want to see the boss, but... Captain Aizen. Whenever I think of him, my mind always goes back to that incident. The Konpaku disappearance of 101 years ago. Officially, the entire situation was all made out to be the doing of the Squad 12 captain.
Kisuke.
But to be honest, I'm not so sure about that.
Captain Kyoraku? What is it? What is the matter?
Nothing. I was just thinking, well, it's time to go back.
Hello, Captain. Welcome back. How did your sparring session with Lieutenant
What
Hinamori
is that book she's carrying all the time?
She's such a diligent, hardworking, and driven kid. It was a lot of fun. But there's such a thing as being too diligent. Especially in Squad 5. I really hope that I'm just overthinking this. Anyway, I can only wait and see.
Oh, fun, huh? Not sure I'd call it that. Is that really the way you describe that kind of thing? Well, in that case, I am happy for you.
And now does not approve.
Hey, what's wrong, Nanao? Are you jealous?
But more importantly, about the Ryoka. After they split up while flying over the Serete, several clashing spiritual pressures were reported.
Oh.
Does it bother you?
Well, just look at all that racket.
That was quick.
I believe it's just a few rogue Ryoka, but...
Let's pray it doesn't get any worse. If they declare a state of emergency, I won't be able to drink in public anymore. That'd be bad.
I have my doubts about that.
Oh, his priorities.
I guess I'll have to drink my loneliness away. Well, anyway, let me know if they find them.
Understood. Please at least wait for the sun to set before drinking too much.
She tries.
It's clear why the Ryoka are here. They want to save Rukia from being executed. No doubt about that. But there are too many things that simply don't add up. Sending a captain to the world of the living to capture a low-ranking soldier was a weird enough decision. But then there's that strangely rushed execution. And that's not the half of it. The Central 46 have been unusually noisy as of late. I thought the Kuchiki clan got in a scuffle with the other great noble clans, but there's no sign of that going on.
Nah, something else entirely.
There's no way that this will end peacefully, is there?
And his premonition came true.
Hmm.
And now he meets Chad.
Sheesh. Kids really have a bunch of energy to spare. Looks like Old Man Yama was onto something when he declared a wartime exception last night. They've already gotten in this deep.
Here's some friendly advice. Leave. If you keep this up, you're going to die. Why are you so insistent on fighting me?
Ichigo's putting his life on the line. Well then, that's reason enough for me to do the same. That's all the reason that I need.
Chaddest of Chads,
Oh,
broest of
well.
bros.
Your resolve does seem to be very strong. It would be disrespectful for me to try to talk you out of it.
All right then. I suppose that I have no choice. I'll have to kill you.
Captain Kyoraku, a message!
He wins.
You're all out of breath. What's wrong?
Captain Aizen is... I'm afraid that he's dead. It was murder. And as of now, the killer's identity remains unknown.
I see. Sosuke, huh? Well, shall we pay our respects?
Yes. It seems that this Ryoka is still alive. So then, shall I finish him?
No. All the same, he genuinely wants to help his friends. And that says to me that even if the others are evil, he is not.
None of them are.
This means I believe that there's someone else pulling the Ryoka strings. In other words, things seem to be getting rather complicated.
Oh, very. Humans, Soul Reapers, Arankars. After the insurrection. Drinking time already?
What are you all doing here?
Captain Kyoraku, nice to see you.
Out for a walk?
Oh, slacking off again, are we? Nanao's totally gonna yell at you.
And Toshiro's gonna yell at you.
Oh, come now. Stop that. People around here might think you're serious. Even captains are allowed to have a little time off now and then, of course. Might I sit and join you for a little while? Hey, bartender, can we get a couple of bottles of hot sake over here? You can put it on my tab.
Huh? That's not...
Yep, drinking time.
Hey, no need to be so formal. It's times like these when we need to deepen our friendship, I say.
It's times like
Come on,
these
sit
you
with me.
learn to live again.
Okay, time for another round.
He's gonna drink them under the table.
I never knew you could drink like this, Izuru. Here, have another.
Thank you so much. I'm fine. I can keep drinking.
Hey,
Oh,
take
dear.
it easy. You were basically foaming at the mouth just now.
But actually, Captain Kyoraku, you came at just the right time. If I hadn't invited you right then and there, then I probably would have felt bad, don't you think?
What?
Seriously? I had no idea. Is that really how I look?
Thank you, Captain. I appreciate it.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much.
What is this? What's happening?
Intervention.
Oh, the hot sake? You really don't have to thank me for...
No, that wasn't what I was talking about. I just meant for coming out and drinking with us. I appreciate you taking the time out. But I'm all right now.
Me too.
No, you're not.
Ah, I see.
I went over to speak with Captain Komamura. He said that we should do everything we can to try to open Captain Tosen's eyes.
So, well, that does sound like our Captain Komamura.
But I'm worried. Will I really be able to do anything? I mean, you know what he was like. You saw how he was that day.
You should do it however you choose to. Just forget about the consequences. You have to remember to take it easy. It can be quite difficult at times to put the past behind you. If you can't do something, you can't do it. Simple as that.
Mm-hmm.
However, the thing is, everyone's got a hill to die on, you know what I mean? And should that time ever come for you, you're going to have to decide then and there what you want to do. It's
Stand
important
or
that we
run.
never forget the past, even if we leave it behind. It helps us prepare for what's to come. You have to be ready, okay?
Yes.
That's all.
Captain Shunsui.
Chad! What? What's that bell about?
Hey, it was Chad, wasn't it? There's really no need to be so polite.
No, that won't do.
You're a diligent one. So what can I do for you this late at night?
I wanted to ask if you could do me a favor.
Another fight?
But it seems like you're a little busy.
Oh.
I'm
Jeez.
sorry that you had to see that. But actually, this is good timing. You see, the three of them are quite drunk, and they could do with a bit of rousing. Though, before that, let's hear what you have to say.
Are you sure?
Huh. It's important, right?
Probably.
Thank you. I was hoping that I could fight with you again.
I thought so.
I suppose that asking why would be insensitive.
I have to become stronger. I think I might be able to understand what it is I'm lacking by fighting you again. Please.
You're fired up. I really like that, you know? All right then. Let's work up a sweat.
Get the alcohol out of the system. Clear with Kanpaku.
Let me ask you, why do you go to such lengths to become stronger?
It's for Ichigo. For all of my friends. I need to become stronger so I can protect them all.
Is that so? Well, that's an exceedingly respectable reason. Terrific. Just dazzling.
I'm pulling it off accidentally.
Missed me again.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, I see.
It doesn't be so quick, Chad. I just need to not lose anything.
Can't lose this battle.
Dodge this.
This is gonna hurt.
Very nice. Miss.
Let's make this quick.
I don't want to fight.
I have a promise.
Miss me again. I'll give you a second. Miss. Well. Can we call this off? I don't recommend this.
Didn't release it the right time. Woo.
Very nice.
Busho Goma. Ow.
That was close.
Thankfully, I think using the move counts as healing me. I don't have to have it actually connect.
Miss me again. No choice. Well. I'll let you off with a warning.
Can't lose this battle.
I have no choice. No other choice. Oh dear. My. Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then.
You really got no other lines for that? It just makes it sound weird at moments like this.
Oh, I see. Expecting this. I'll let you off with a warning.
I have a promise.
Miss me again.
Yep.
You bring with you.
Let's speed this up.
Very nice. I told you, didn't I? Miss! Miss! Is there no other way? I'll let you off with a warning.
I still have strength.
Miss me again.
Busho Goma.
Let's speed
Miss!
this up.
Miss! Oh, I see. I'll let you off with a warning.
I have a promise to keep.
Miss!
There's no reason to panic.
Your life is mine.
I can't lose this battle.
Miss! Is there no other way? Well.
Not quite follow-up.
That was close. Miss! Miss! Is there no other way? I don't want to fight.
Nope.
Don't do it.
I can't lose this battle.
Miss me again.
Don't hold it against
Miss
me.
me again.
Busho Goma.
Sorry about
Miss!
this.
Miss! Is there no other way?
I have a promise to
Miss! Well. Very nice.
this quick.
That was close.
Wow, that's quite a reach for that fist.
I don't want to fight.
I still have strength.
Miss me again. Is there no other way? I don't want to fight.
I have a promise to keep. This is gonna hurt.
Very nice.
Sorry, Chad.
Oh dear.
Still not quite captain level yet.
Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then.
I have to train more. Thank you, Captain Shunsui.
Please, if you found even a piece of what you're looking for, then it was worth spending my time sparring with you.
Hey!
Piece of that.
What are you guys up to? Chad? You're injured.
I asked Captain Shunsui to help me train earlier. Don't worry. They're just a few scratches.
Training with Shunsui? Why now?
I want to find a way to get stronger too.
It's okay. Keisuke will have an idea later.
I'll heal you.
I'm sure he's going to become strong, Ichigo.
Yeah, of course. You're amazing, Chad. All right, I'm heading out. See you later.
I feel like I'm gonna have a hard 10-minute crash coming up. Got an idea of what he means? Oh, yeah.
So, for your friends, huh? Chad, what you said just now, that really hits home for me.
You and your friend
Both Soul
Ukitake.
Reapers and humans have the same feelings toward those people that they're close to. That's the reason we can become stronger. It might be obvious, but it bears remembering. Yes, Soul Reaper, human, it really makes no difference whatsoever. No matter the foe that we may be facing, we fight for our friends.
Moving all the way to the Primera Espada.
Look, he's totally spaced out. Go, Stark! Tackle attack!
He's not a Pokemon.
Wait, Lilynet. That's no opening. Underestimate them and you're dead.
What? But I'll be just fine as long as I'm with you.
Huh. You'll be just fine as long as you're together, huh? To think that Arankars had the same feelings and share the same kinds of connections as the rest of us.
There's more to hunger.
I don't know what their situation is exactly. Good or evil, I don't care. It's my job as a captain of the 13 Court Guard squads to protect the Soul Society, no matter what. That's the oath I made. It's my sworn duty. Now I just need to dig deep and find my resolve.
A little bit of resolve is what I need now. I thought so. Alright, time to find his fight with Stark. Fearful heart in depraved justice, peace, admonition, compassion, backwards world, gray wolf, red blood, black garb, white bone. Here it is. What must be done? Win with Hado number 78, Zangarin. Sure.
I have no choice. They can
can be hard to be at your sword's beck and call. Play some kids' games with me. Win and you live, lose and you die. It's selfish that way. So, let's play to the death, shall we? Not a fan of schoolyard games?
He doesn't know any.
This is a fight to the death. I can't deal with this.
King of the hill.
I wasn't hiding anything at all. My Katen Kyokotsu just wasn't up to it earlier. That's why I get tired of playing with this child.
I wasn't thinking about that.
My Katen Kyokotsu can take a child's game and actually turn it into reality.
Back in the circle.
It makes all the rules. Anyone who steps inside Katen Kyokotsu's realm of spiritual pressure is forced to obey what already has been established in it.
Ow, I thought I had blocked up. There we go.
Humans and Soul Reapers and even Arankars think of their friends in the same way. We all think and worry about the same things. I get it. I do. There's always a hill to die on. I'm sure you've got one too. Thing is, yours and mine are in conflict.
I'm getting.
The reason that I'm fighting is so that I can protect something. That's why I have no choice. I'll have to take your life.
Come on. Missed me again.
King of the hill again.
King of the hill, huh? So I'm pretty good at this one.
You have a pretty
I am too.
All right, it's on.
It's my turn. I can't deal with this.
Whoop. No.
Break, will you? Take that.
Care to play? You're both evil.
No. Damn it. There we go. Ouch.
Better finish this soon.
Ushogoma. Get my health up.
I told you the rules. Motto number 78. Zangerin! Win and you live. Lose and you die. It's selfish
Ushogoma.
like that. My
There we
sword
go.
is dear to
Health
me.
is back.
But I admit it's hard to be at its beck and call. Miss. Let my guard down. Did you not play this as a kid? No hard feelings. Whoever wins.
Tag.
Why don't you give it up?
Gotcha. Can you touch this?
That was close. Very nice. Sheesh. A little overeager there.
I took a lot of damage from that.
Hey, let's do that again.
No more. Game over.
Motto number 78. Zangerin!
So, you have another trick up your sleeve.
And back to the secrets. So many characters, and still somehow 31%? What we protect.
He received his sentence. He was given 20,000 years of imprisonment, confined inside of Underground Prison 8, Muken. So that's the price that he has to pay for all of the mayhem that he caused, huh?
You'd think it would have been more severe.
I'm not going to sit back and pick apart every single thing that the bigwigs of Central 46 decide to do. But I do feel bad for them.
I'm surprised they were able to replace them so quickly. Rangiku? Shuhei?
Everyone is trying their best to move on from this, each struggling to heal in their own way. So many lives were lost in the chaos. But the same goes for Wako Mundo and the world of the living. Ichigo.
There's no doubt we put a lot on that boy's shoulders. But somehow he managed to carry the weight of it all. He's the one who granted us this peace. Maybe, had I chosen to put more effort into fighting, the result might have been different. To eliminate great evil, for that purpose, wield thine blade.
Where'd you get that from? Oh, back to here. Ah, yes. We realized it was Momo.
Everywhere.
Do you think so?
Oh, we're actually making a fight out of this? Oh, we are.
Did you intend to stop me with that? You really can't be serious. Do you Soul Reapers even have a plan?
Having no
Plan is to
plan
cut
can
you.
be a great plan sometimes. Well then, Captain Eisen, let's proceed. It's time to end it. Oh, I see. Well, well. Oh, I see. I have no choice. I don't want to fight. I'd rather not fight. Well, well. Miss! Oh, I see.
I have the reach advantage.
No, I figured. So be it. Is there no other way? I don't want to fight. Well, miss. Is there no other way? Oh, I see. I don't want to fight. Futile.
Whoops.
That was close.
Yeah.
Missed me again.
Ushogoma.
Oh dear.
My.
Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then. Be defeated? Miss! Could you please just give up? Yes. Oh, I don't want to fight. Oh, missed me again. Yes. Well, well. Well, I don't want to fight. Well, well. No, I figured. Goodbye. Miss.
Ah.
Very nice.
Ushogoma.
Missed me again.
Ushogoma.
Oh, I see. I figured.
Senjuko Tentai.
Miss. I have no choice.
Oh no. Oh.
I don't want to fight. That's enough.
How will you stop me now?
I don't recommend this. See? I have no choice. I don't want to fight.
I'll let loose.
I'd rather not fight.
Now I will.
Play some kids' games with me.
Even though there's really no need for it.
Lose and you die. It's selfish that way. So, let's play to the death, shall we? So, what should we play today?
Ah!
You might still make it.
No, no making it.
No other choice. Well then, I guess we'd better get going. But then, the very moment that you start a war, you'll both
This is trivial. With strength such as mine.
How's your tag game? Well, ready or not.
Eisen was it.
No. Even if we were to go toe-to-toe, I have serious doubts that anything would change. How very unpleasant. Bankai. That wouldn't work. Even if I'd been able to defeat him, the collateral damage would have been positively immense.
So I've heard.
It's not enough to just win. We court guards must think ahead to consider the aftermath of our actions. That's especially true going forward. We make poor guards when we fail to protect, fighting is not always the answer. Times are a-changin'. We should strive to avoid any unnecessary fighting or sacrifice. Even old man Yama's begun to realize that. I'll have to make sure that I tell Ichigo thank you for everything that he's done.
And for what he will do.
Good morning, Captain Kyotoku.
Hey, good morning. So, how are your wounds doing?
I'm all better now, thanks to you. I'm going to be put back on duty starting today.
Glad to hear it. But don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Really couldn't have made more than 2 miles,
Right.
huh?
Thank you.
Who could it be? Hopefully it's an invitation from a lady.
Who could it be now?
Not exactly what I meant. Now, did you receive Rukia's letter?
Yes, I received word from Lieutenant Kusajishi just now. To save Ichigo Kurosaki, we'll take a special blade and fill it with the spiritual pressure of many Soul Reapers.
Do you think everyone's passing the message along?
It certainly seems so.
Then I'll send word to Jushiro as well.
Captain, wait! Do you really mean that? Even if it's to rescue the savior of the Soul Society, it's a serious crime.
Come on now. All we're doing is passing along information. Whether to participate or not is a decision that's left up to the individual.
He's got a point.
Well, that's true, but... Captain, just what do you intend to do?
To thank him.
What indeed? So then, what about you?
I'll go too. I'm coming with you. Something has been nagging at me for a while now. This peace we enjoy today is the result of the great sacrifice that he made. I can't help but feel like no matter what we do, we can never fully repay him. It's just that after everything that's happened, it's really been weighing on me rather heavily. Captain, if doing this should cause me to have to be removed from my post as lieutenant...
Oh, don't even think of it now.
What?
That would never happen. Ichigo and his friends have changed many people here. Even old man Yama. No, the entirety of the Soul Society.
Yes, you're right.
This change must be the result of years and years of worry and difficult decisions.
And backstage
Everyone,
planning.
Humans, Soul Reapers, even Arankars, carry the exact same worries, the same uncertainties, the same anguish. When suffering reaches its limits, we make decisions about what we feel we need to do and what we need to protect. The 13 Court Guard squads keep the Soul Society protected. In that sense, I'll continue to prepare myself to ensure that I keep securing victory. In my role as a captain of the Court Guard.
Yeah. Good on you, sir. Komamura. Distance between friends. Close to the end of a broken path, the black thread weaves the pattern of sin. Senjumaru, we lock our swords in battle, for such too is our bond. Let us fight as friends, with justice in our hands.
When I ran away from my people, the only thing that I found was hate coming from those who were all around me. There was contempt in their eyes and rage in their voices. I found myself alone. And then things changed when I met him. His spiritual pressure was fierce and majestic. He was the embodiment of the Soul Society. He was a Soul Reaper among Soul Reapers.
Oh, duh.
He was the head captain of the 13 Court Guard squads. Shigekuni Genryusai Yamamoto. My appearance did not bother him to the slightest degree. He recognized my strength and accepted me as a fellow Soul Reaper. He opened a path for me to walk.
And then you put a bucket on your
My
head.
debt to him is too great to ever be able to repay it in full. Alongside him, I met another. He was the man who became my trusted friend. Kaname, I found you.
Oh, Sajin. Were you looking for me? Is there something you need?
I just figured that since you weren't around, I would probably be able to find you here.
Lately, I haven't come here as often as I'd like, but today I had to, given the occasion.
A gravesite?
Wasn't it the head captain himself who sent you on that last mission? With all those hollows that you had to deal with, it must have been no easy task. However, very few men were wounded. It goes to show your skills as captain. Well done, Sajin.
You're going to embarrass me, Kaname.
I'm only stating the facts.
You'd never
You
see
shouldn't
the
be
blush under his
embarrassed.
fur.
It's weird to say now, but before, I never imagined that I could become captain, given my appearance.
To someone who cannot see, appearance means absolutely nothing. And if I can become captain, then you certainly can as well. The 13 Court Guard squads are not a place of prejudice. If they were, we wouldn't have trained to become Soul Reapers. Isn't that right?
Actually, Kaname, or rather Captain Trozen, there's a favor I need to ask you. You are the only one whom I can ask.
We fight?
What is it, Captain Komamura? I'm ready to help you however I can.
Thank you. Let me rely on you, unbecoming as it may be.
In what way?
My path is not clear yet. I want to shed any doubt, and to do so, I want you, my friend, to measure my worth.
Oh, yes.
Your worth is well beyond any doubt.
Fight it will be.
However, I did say that I would help you out however I can.
Can I ask you to spare the trouble?
Very well. I will fight with you.
You and your
I
noose
can't
like
thank you
scarf.
enough.
Complete in a time limit. I can do that. Just gotta swap out. No, wait. Was that it? Yeah. Max out this one. I'm playing with so much power now.
Do you remember, Kaname? Tell me, do you remember what we said in front of your friend's tomb?
Of course.
I have since learned that I believe that is a Kaname-specific ability where he just enters a counter stance, and I guess it's supposed to, even at frame 0, it works.
Would wipe the entire world clean of clouds.
Yes, exactly.
Those words, they belonged to your friend.
Yes.
No.
They were. The truth is, she loved this world.
Be still.
Imperial authority!
I'm not done yet. We must maintain this. I can't believe it.
Let's move!
No, I won't lose here. You still want to fight?
Futile.
Don't get smug.
Divine punishment!
I'm not done yet. This isn't personal.
Useless.
I'm still too soft. The fear.
Take this.
Justice. Well,
yeah.
You're beyond redemption. I'll take away your voice.
Too easy. I'll strike you.
The fear.
I'll strike you. Strike back.
I'm not done yet. For justice.
Strike back.
I'm still too soft.
Futile.
Can't endure.
You're done, Kaname!
You will be slain.
Wasn't supposed to be like this.
Only he was slain here. Or by Kenpachi.
Thank you.
Exceptional. I hope that you doubt yourself no longer.
Kaname, my friend, can I not find some way to help you?
Listen. Walk the path you believe is just, Sajin. You really should not bother troubling yourself with me.
You say so, but...
You are the only friend that I have left now. And that is why you needn't fret over any trifling matters.
Is that so? Perhaps I have said too much. Forgive me.
Don't worry. I'm already well aware that that's the kind of person you are. And truth be told, that is why I like you.
I'm not really sure to believe that or not.
The air has grown heavy. Come, let's go back to the barracks. Your men must be waiting for you.
Especially Tetsuzaimon.
I understand. Those words actually belonged to a friend of yours. And I believe that in between those words, you're hiding something. Is that something sadness? Or...
a plot, that's what it was.
Should I try to help him cleanse that feeling from his heart? Or should I instead wait for him to do so by himself? Either way, Kaname, I very much want to help you in any way that I possibly can, as your dear friend.
Ah, too bad the Kudo twins couldn't be involved in this somehow. They served under Komamura. Invisible Heart. As though you hold it in the palm of your hands.
Kaname.
Decades ago.
I'm glad you were there. I appreciate that you were able to help us with those hollows. It would have been very hard to handle on our own.
These numbers were unexpected, but these things happen from time to time. I admire the fact that you were able to hold on so long.
Thank you, Kaname. There's nobody that I trust to have my back more than you.
That's a wild overestimation.
Kaname, the sorrow that you carry inside may be exactly what's providing you with your strength. In that case, I really ought to be offering some constructive criticism.
But can you? Flashback over.
That's what I thought was the case. But still.
The path that I walk is justice.
Kaname is gone.
It was never
Along
justice.
with
It was anger.
Aizen. The court guard is shaken, and the ripples continue to have an effect on so many people.
Excuse me, Captain Komomura.
What is it, Tetsuzaimon?
There's a request for aid from Squad 9.
Hollows.
Yes, Shuhei is doing his best, but he's overwhelmed. Requesting permission to go.
No, I'll go.
Huh? It's not a foe that you should have to face personally, Captain.
We cannot allow the enemy the upper hand, even if you think it's a small thing, Tetsuzaimon.
Forgive me.
I shall return.
That's alright, Mr. Yakuza. Oh, Minos.
Captain Komomura, thank you for your aid.
It matters not. Even after the wounds from that disturbance healed, I've lost some of my ability. Leave this to me.
Gotta shake the rust off.
Thank you so much.
Minos Grande, I will be your opponent.
I don't understand. Complete in a minute and a half.
Kaname, there have been more hollows appearing in the world of the living lately. Is this because of what you and Aizen did? You said before that the path you walk is the path of justice, and yet, despite that, you continue to work with hollows and traitors. You put the lives of your Soul Society brethren in grave danger. I wonder, how do you define justice?
You're in my range. Tenkan.
Rawr.
Easy.
Bark, 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 bark.
Push through. Soul destruction.
Just make sure I know exactly what it is I'm doing. Activate Tenken. Tenken preparation. She needs a signature move to attack using Tenken's ability. Tenken Sho. Tenken Nagi. Tenken O.
No escape. Futile. Tenken. All too easy. Tenken. Too easy. I will stop you. You can't dodge me. I'll smash you.
With Komomura's sides, it looks like you could just grab them by the nose and flip him.
You will be slain.
Now's your chance to be a big shot.
Well done, Captain Komomura.
That was a bit of a strain. Everything all right, Shuhei?
I didn't do much. Please, forgive me for forcing you to come out here, Captain Komomura. Squad morale has been abysmal since Captain Tosen left us. I shouldn't say that I'm unworthy, but I will say this. Captain Tosen left some awfully big shoes to fill. With Captain Tosen gone, it's my duty to hold the squad together. But honestly, I can't even complete a standard mission. At least not without having help from someone. Sadly, nothing's changed since my Soul Reaper Academy days.
The wounds that you suffered in that altercation in the world of the living. I heard the story.
When he got his scars?
I feel so ashamed.
Oh yeah, that
Even
was
back
it.
then, I couldn't do anything. Hollows killed my friends, and I still wasn't able to move. I haven't grown even a bit since then. Surely, it makes me sick.
Well, you didn't have Kaze Shini back
But
then.
still, you continue to wield your Zanpakuto. It must be quite difficult to be captain and continue to hold the squad together after Kaname fled. But you haven't turned away from your duty.
Not in the slightest.
Shuhei, earlier, you promised us something.
No, I haven't forgotten.
It's what all of us want. We have no choice. We must meet that man once more. Am I wrong?
You're right. This definitely isn't the time for me to complain.
Live on so
will
that you
do.
might spite him a new
It will
day.
be difficult to determine Kaname's true motives, I'm sure. But even if that's true, you mustn't lose sight of your own path, Shuhei.
Yes.
Kaname, what could possibly be so important that you would willingly break the laws of the court guard and also betray Shuhei's faith in you?
Anger, I told
For
you.
right now, there's really nothing I can do but wait until the truth.
He has a grudge
comes
against the
to
very
light.
institution of the Seirete. Oh. Alright, let's see if I can find it. Let's see here. Backwards World, Soul Reaper, Fabricated Reality, Evaluation. No, wait, it was down here, wasn't it? Peace, Admonition, Compassion. Yeah, here we go. Three types of signature moves without having any Kanpaku destroyed. Ooh. That's a bit difficult. But just a moment. I feel like I'm making progress in this, but it feels like it's moving quite slowly. Must be because there are so many characters to get through. Alright, Grado Grillo, Kaname.
So, Conley, tell me this. Why did you become a Soul Reaper?
Revenge. Didn't you ever wonder about the reasons behind it? Did you never ask why someone would join such an organization? One that had murdered his dearest friend?
For so long, I thought it was about justice. All this time, I always labored under the impression that what you wanted most was to honor your friend's passion for justice.
That's exactly right. It was about justice.
So why?
Then tell me what justice is! To forgive the one who murdered a beloved friend? That would certainly be virtuous. But are they the same? Is virtue justice? No! To continue.
Oh wait, signature moves. Whoops. That's the Tenkin preparation.
Conway, tell me this. Why did you become a Soul Reaper?
Revenge. Didn't you ever wonder about the reasons behind it? Did you never ask why someone...
There's one that's just the simple Tenkin preparation, then Tenkei show. During activate. Holding after a flash attack follow-up. During activate. Which one's activate? Oh.
Would join such an organization? One that had murdered his dearest friend.
For so long, I thought it was about
there we
justice. All this time, I always labored under the impression that what you wanted most was to honor your friend's passion for justice.
That's exactly right. It was about justice.
So why?
That looks like, I think that's two.
Then tell me what...
Okay, during flash attack follow-up. After retaliation sweep. Retaliation sweep is... okay, that.
Justice is to forgive the one who murdered a beloved friend.
Ah, damn it.
That would certainly be virtuous. But are they the same? Is virtue justice? No! To continue living in peace without seeking to avenge the dead is vice!
I've always been aware of the fact that you hated the world. Those words you told me, they belonged to your friend. For all that time, you continued to hide your true intentions. I was glad that you weren't a saint. That you weren't the type of man who'd merely pretend and claim to love the world even after everything that you'd lost.
I hit him with a 2 and then get him with a 3.
That's the reason I decided to become a true friend to you. I'd hoped you might someday come to love the world again. I kept wondering, what could I do as a friend to make that happen? But by the time we met all those years ago, you had already made your choice. You were well on your way down the path of revenge. I understand now, Kaname. I see it. I understand what I need to do as your friend.
You're beyond refusal.
I shall cut you down.
I'm still too soft. You can't be allowed to live.
Yeah.
Not no fear. I'm not done yet.
It's not much money experience, but it's money experience. Here's an achievement for max player level after all.
All right. Kaname.
Oh.
At that time, I noted that there was a small untruth in your words. Several times I noticed that you mentioned the world that she loved. But I also observed that you never called it the world you love. I understood. I thought, he says that because it's clear that he hates the world. I understood more than enough. No, actually it was a bit different. I was glad. Anyone who'd lost a loved one was bound to feel the same way. You see, I was glad that you weren't a saint, that you weren't someone who claimed to love the world even after what you'd lost. And that's why, that's the reason I decided to become a true friend to you.
I'm not preparing Tengen.
If you knew sadness, I would embrace it. If I knew joy, then you would share it with me. If you went astray,
I see my health go back up. That's
if
so
you
good.
made a mistake, I
Glad
would
I
forgive you.
picked this.
When you had nowhere else to go, I would become the refuge you needed. All this so that this man who could no longer love the world might love it again.
Nobody can defeat me.
Stroke of resolve.
Kaname.
Let's put an end to this, Saji. Your resistance is unsightly.
With all that I have,
wait is pointless.
What? With this?
This was so
incredible! Hang on just a moment longer.
Yep. Moment unlocked. So many to flip through. One of a kind.
With Kaname gone, peace has returned to the Soul Society. In his dying moments, I was even able to reconcile with him. I'm glad. But even so, I know my friend is never coming back.
Because he's dead.
What
Got
outcome did
splatted.
Kaname desire for the world? Was it to wipe the world clean of clouds, as he said? Is that it? Is that what he truly desired? Even now, I'm at a loss for an explanation. So the pain still won't go away, is that it?
Oh, is his arm actually
It is
missing?
truly pathetic of me, Head Captain Genrei Yusai. If I could see him only as the enemy, if he were just a threat to us all, I wouldn't feel so conflicted. And yet, at the same time, I still saw him as my lifelong friend. It's just, my heart remains consumed by a question I keep asking myself. That is, was there anything I could have done to save him?
No. Now stop asking that.
Tozen's deeds simply cannot be forgiven. While a captain of the 13 Court Guard squads, he colluded with Aizen, became an Arrancar, and betrayed the entire Soul Society. Indeed.
Huh.
Even in his final moments, if you were somehow able to change his mind, it would still never erase the gravity of the crimes that he committed.
Yes, I understand.
Oh yeah, his arm is gone.
Right. Well, that is all I have to say in my capacity as head captain. Sajin, come over here for a moment.
Are you gonna give him your scritches?
Before I say this, do not consider what I am going to tell you as coming from your head captain, but instead think of this as advice coming from a meddlesome old coot. It remains true that there can be no leniency taken with Kaname Tozen's actions. However, the same cannot be said about a different Kaname, the one that resides within your heart.
Kaname you thought you knew.
I mean that you do not need to abandon the friend you once knew. Wherever that version of him went, the memory of the path that you two walked together in the court guard shall never truly vanish. There is nothing wrong with wanting to forgive and accept the Kaname in your heart. I do not think there is anyone who could fault you for that. Just remember that the path still remains open for you. Am I wrong? Well then, in a sense, Kaname will continue to live on, or at least a version of him. Within your memory, he shall remain your lifelong friend. I believe that will be just fine, Sajin. After all, friends like him are truly difficult to come by, so hold on to them.
This is making me feel emotional.
I am well and truly in your debt once more, Head Captain Genryusai. I will repay it. You can be sure of that.
Then, in the future, I shall expect to see even greater things of you, Captain Komamura.
Oh, that makes me sad.
Sir. Kaname, my friend, you were my trusted warrior in arms. And at times, you were also my worst enemy. Now our paths have been forever split. Whatever world it may be in, it will be a long time before our reunion. But despite everything, what remains certain is that you were my friend, and also that I shall never forget the days we spent together. No matter how many months may pass, no matter how many years go by, Kaname Tozen, you shall remain an irreplaceable friend.
Knowing what happens next, it really hurts. Alright, Byakuya, your turn. Omen. The thousand blades cast no shadow. One heart overflows with discipline and justice. Let feelings sink in the abyss of pride. Kuchiki Family Cemetery.
Is it not an issue for me to go and pay a visit to the Kuchiki family grave? Well...
The Kuchiki clan is bound by the oaths made to its ancestors. Your position may be the lowest in the family, but this also applies to you.
I understand. This is where Miss Hisana rests, too.
Hisana, my late wife. She originally came from the Rukon district. Bringing someone like her into one of the great noble families. It was unthinkable for the head of the family to do such a thing at the time, and I was opposed not only by the Kuchiki family, but by the other great noble families as well. However, I ignored all of their protests and married Hisana anyway.
Back when you had some fire in you.
I had broken our family's rules, but I had no regrets about doing so. To me, the time I spent with Hisana was worth more than anything else.
I almost see a smile on his face. Apparently he likes him short.
Hisana became ill. Until the day she died, she remained worried about the sister that she had left behind.
The baby.
I promised I would find and protect her sister. I upheld that promise and located Rukia, whom I then adopted, bringing her into the Kuchiki family.
Brother, are you... is anything wrong?
No. Once when I married Hisana, and once when I adopted Rukia. Those were the only 2 times that I broke the rules. The Kuchiki family has a responsibility to set an example for all Soul Reapers. After all, if we do not uphold the law, then who will?
But must you uphold every law?
That's the reason that I made a vow that I would never again break the law, no matter what.
And extinguish
I
the
swore
fire
that
within
from
yourself.
that moment on, I would always uphold it, whatever it might cost to do so.
Extinguish the fire, suppress the self. Oh, the other side of the fight against Renji?
Captain Kuchiki, I have news.
What is it?
Sir, it's about Rukia's execution. It has been made official.
I see.
Sir.
I vowed I would never break the law again. Whatever the price that must be paid, no matter the cost, I made a solemn promise that I would always uphold the law. Rukia herself is ready to accept the ultimate punishment. After my wife, that I should come to mourn my sister too. But such is my vow.
Your vow is
Listen,
stupid.
You better not keep telling the story when I'm not around.
Eh?
Kaien Shiba. If he were alive, what would he have done? Despite coming from the foremost of the great noble families, he acted freely, unfettered by customary obligations, and had kindness to spare.
A greater noble than you.
I recall that he often used to say that he considered me to be too cold to Rukia, too rigid and inflexible.
He was right.
If he were still alive. No, this question is pointless. Whatever the price that must be paid, I will uphold the law. I must simply remain true and abide by my vow.
Captain Kuchiki!
Where are you going, Renji?
Yep, we're on the other side.
Rukia, I swear I'm going to save you.
You may not.
Let's go! Is there no way? Can't I convince you to let me pass?
You were so eager a moment ago.
It twice.
That. I keep forgetting how I. And it didn't press in actually on any of these. Here we are. Convert. Now we begin.
I told you, I will do it. I'm going to save Rukia. If you won't let me pass, there can be only one outcome. I'll have no choice but to kill you. I'm going to give it everything that I've got. Kai!
Oh boy.
Heal! Sabimaru!
Impossible. You aren't even able to force me to fall down onto one knee.
Release.
Move. There. Strike back. Let this. Move. Strike back.
Damn it.
You aren't going to retreat! I'll make you retreat with force! Hikutsu Taiho!
What? Oh, thank goodness it doesn't require my compact.
Let this. I could not cut you. It does not matter where you go.
God damn it, why does he move so much faster than when I use it?
I will personally end this.
Come on, please.
Damn you!
Okay, good right now.
This is just the beginning.
Guy. Scatter. Senbon Sakura Kageoshi. Now I ask you, do you still insist on this foolishness? That you will somehow be able to rescue Rukia? Of course. What?
I swore. I made a vow that I would save her.
You swore an oath. To whom?
To no one. Not one single person. No one!
Okay.
Except for myself!
Unscathed. To be swallowed by blades and disappear.
Ah, counter move.
Go.
Well, I got health out of it anyway.
There is no one I cannot touch. Pierce.
Doesn't angle.
Slash it. Go.
Oh, wait.
Pierce. Go. I shall end this with my blade. It's clear that neither of us has very much strength left at our disposal at this pace. I shall end this with my blade. Senkei. Senbon Sakura Kageoshi. Be gone like dust in the wind.
And still manage the time.
To no one else but himself. Well done. It seems that in the end, your
Here, have a
fangs
scarf.
really did reach me.
Consolation prize. Blind to yourself. He absolutely is. After the order to return,
The spiritual
give it to
pressures of
Toshira's-
Squad 6's
Oh,
lieutenant, Renji Abadai, and Rukia Kuchiki of Squad 13, they're gone. They've disappeared from the barracks.
Currently, the Stealth Force's 2nd unit, the patrol troops, is investigating all areas of the Seirete.
What's going on? Is something the matter, Captain?
Continue your report.
Yes, sir. It is highly likely that Rukia Kuchiki and Renji Abadai have headed to Hueco Mundo without permission.
I see.
Huh? But that would be a grave violation of the rules, regardless of whether they're lieutenants or not.
Only one is a lieutenant.
However, the fact is, there isn't anything that we can do right now. Just ignore them. Stand down.
You really have changed, Byakuya.
What is that supposed to mean?
Yep, it means just that.
You used to be such an insufferable stick up your ass. where the heart is headed.
Wait,
Amatero!
7th Seed Yamata.
It's been forever.
Captain Kuchiki, how nice to see you.
You're in regular contact with Rukia, aren't you?
Huh? Yes. Ever since that whole mess with Aizen.
Oh, he still doesn't have his captain's
I've
already.
heard things. People have been saying that I've changed a lot.
What?
How do you see me?
I'm not quite sure how to respond to that. Is this meant to be a test?
Shit.
My apologies. Would you mind? Could I have a little more time to think about it?
Right now, I'd like your opinion. I'm asking you whether you think I've changed or not.
For the better or for worse, doesn't matter.
Yeah. People are always changing. That's what Captain Unohana said before. Well, I'd better get going.
Hey! What's up, Captain?
Renji, there's something that I would like to ask you.
Ask me? About what?
Do you believe that I've changed?
What? I can't be asked that! Not by my own captain. It's not like it's an order.
Why are you scared, man?
I see. Then consider it a captain's order.
No way!
A captain must also take notice of how he's perceived by those around him, and by those who serve beneath him.
Speak up, Renji.
Fine. Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess it's like easier to talk to you now than it was before. You know, I'm sure there's loads of guys who'd be like, back then, I could have never imagined this. Just shooting the breeze with Captain Kuchiki.
I'm different now.
Not that I'm sure that actually happened, though.
The stick in your ass has decreased in size. Let's say that.
Whoa there. What are you two doing?
Captain Kyoraku, nice to see you.
Yes, thanks for having me. So, are your wounds healed now, Renji?
Yes.
Captain Kuchiki, Head Captain Yamamoto is calling for you. Could you not look at me all scary like that? Oh, I should mention he's calling me and Captain Zaraki over too.
I know why.
You fools! Seriously? You lost your captain's robes? I could understand if they were torn, but how could you outright lose them? How dare you stand there looking unconcerned like that? I am beginning to worry about you.
Please don't worry. It'll be fine, Head Captain. I'm happy to chip in if you'd like. I'll pay for the loss of those cheap rags.
Cheap?
That is not what I am worried about. Not even close. And they weren't cheap rags, you know. They're robes. Listen. A battle is not just about winning. There are more subtleties to it than that. What is wrong with you? What exactly do you people think a captain's robe is anyway?
Oh boy.
A nuisance.
Cheap.
Fashion?
You damn fools!
All right, I'm out of here.
I'll be on my way then.
Now, if you'll excuse...
Captain Kuchiki, I need a moment with you.
I love moments like
No,
this.
it is nothing too serious. I just want to discuss a rumor I happen to overhear. I've heard from the soldiers. Apparently, there's been talk. They say they've noticed that something about you appears to have changed recently.
He's more approachable.
You are the head of one of the great noble families. It is only reasonable they would be confused and start to speculate about matters.
I see. That certainly may have been rather careless of me. However, there is something else. I'd like to ask you a question, Head Captain. I was wondering if you'd tell me, how do you perceive me?
You ask a question of me? Very well. Take up your sword. The answer that you seek shall be found reflected in your blade.
Oh, wow. Didn't expect this.
Very well, then.
Win with 5 or more Kompaku remaining. Can do! After all, he burns himself out most of the time. Or has the possibility of doing that. Yep, still the same.
Yakurai.
Is that your god?
As I'd expect of Head Captain Genyu's side. He's even missing an arm now, but that has done nothing.
Oh, I have the possibility to go into Bankai.
Kuchiki!
Ha! Grazed his bald head.
Determine the very nature
Oh.
of your spirit.
That's hot and
There's a
hurts.
question.
Alright, burn yourself out, old man.
Or wish to ascertain. Put your all into your blows and make the answer clear.
Here I come.
I like your determination.
I will not go easy on you. Scatter, Senbon Sakura. You should have withdrawn.
Didn't think so.
What is it that gives your blade power? What fuels it? For what purpose do you swing your sword? What do you hope to achieve through it?
Ow. Uh-oh.
Don't you know why I've been able to serve as head captain of the 13 Court God squads for a millennium? It is simple. Because no soul reaper stronger than me has emerged in 1,000 years.
Yikes.
You must not bad. What? So that's all?
Ha!
What's this?
The fire do its thing. Fire do its thing.
I am unscathed.
Oh. Do you resist?
I go. It does not matter where you go. You will strike back. That's it. It does not matter where you go.
Huh.
I'll grind you up. I will not go easy on you.
Oh, pulled myself right out of there.
Sakura. You should have withdrawn your sword. That's it.
Uh-oh. I'm in the danger zone again.
That's it. Too late.
I have to work on him a little bit.
You are in my range. Did you believe I could not cut you? I am unscathed. It does not matter when.
Alright, bird down again. Bird down.
Let's go.
Slashing.
Too late. Is that all? Can't hurt me.
I am unscathed. Did you believe I could not cut you?
Such a puny attack. Too late.
Too easy.
I gotta do it.
Shaka. That's it. That's it.
I will show you no mercy.
I am unscathed.
There we go. Whoa, that distorted his beard.
I will not go easy on you. Scatter. Senbon Sakura. You should have withdrawn your sword.
That shit, right.
I am unscathed. Stand down. Strike. Too late. Shaka. Disappear.
Is that all? Too late.
I hate how it goes. How it kind of goes through my guard.
Go. Futile. Did you believe I could not touch you?
Fire burst now.
That's it. You will not be leaving here alive. Shaka.
There we go.
I will not go easy on you. Scatter, Senbon Sakura. You should have withdrawn your sword.
And all that without Bankai.
It would seem that you have found your answer. Your spirit and power were quite remarkable. I must tell you that, but that is not what is most important.
Didn't mean to do that. Put the controller down.
I shall now tell you a tale from long ago. Once upon a time, there was a sword-wielding demon. This demon spent his days cutting down anyone and anything in pursuit of his goal.
Gee, I wonder who that was.
He proclaimed himself to be the strongest of all, and perhaps even more than that, he believed that his might made right. He also had another strong belief, that the court guard should use any and all means to serve the Soul Society. And serve the Soul Society he most certainly did. However, all around the demon, fear would give birth to yet more fear, and hatred would call upon hatred to grow. The demon's logic was something that I could not deny. That was, without any question, the proper form of the court guard. However, your court guard is a different beast altogether, and I am certain that you shall continue to forge it anew in your own image. I will continue to entrust it to you, Byaku Yakutsuki.
Complete. It may continue. Scatter and bloom. Nearly 17 months later.
This'll do nicely. Captain!
What is making that racket?
What racket?
Listen, you'd better see it for yourself. I think you'll understand quicker that way.
A message? It's from Rukia. Help Ichigo Kurosaki so he can regain his Soul Reaper powers. I see.
You'll be coming too, right, Captain?
Renji.
Yes, sir!
Do you really need to ask that?
With you, it's hard to
No,
tell.
that won't be necessary. I'm sorry.
I like these POV shots. They're fun at times.
Duties.
Yes, sir, Captain. Yes, that's right, Captain. I know that a lot of time has passed, but please allow me to give you an answer nonetheless. Regarding what's changed about you, that's what I mean.
Let's hear it then.
If you were still the same captain, that you were in the past, you would have never gone to Ichigo's rescue. At least, that's what I think, anyway. Since, after all, transferring a Soul Reaper's powers to a human is a grave offense and all that.
It's ironically
But
what started the whole
nowadays-
series off.
Is that so? I thank you.
What? No need, Captain.
Look, the fact that he's
Long
thanking
ago,
you at all is
there was a
good
man
proof.
by the name of Kaien Shiba.
Kaien. Well, to be honest, I guess I'd have to say that Ichigo definitely seemed like a distant relative of his.
You'd be right.
Yes. He put smiles on the faces of all those around him, but especially on Rukia, who adored him. I always thought that he was the complete opposite of me.
In many ways, he is.
If it were him, he would have saved Rukia and Ichigo Kurosaki without giving it a second thought at all while saying something like, "I'll deal with the consequences later." If what people have been saying is true, if I really have changed, I certainly don't know it yet. But still, I get the feeling that everyone is smiling at me more. And it's surprisingly not as awful as I would have thought.
No doubt about that.
Indeed.
Soy phone. Fumbling in the dark. Knowing you will burn, you grind yourself down and light the flame. Dreaming you won't be bound, you spin yourself into thread. Pierced though it may be, the trace of your shadow remains. Days after Aizen's insurrection.
Hey, hey, hey! I was counting on you, Shuhei! You're the one who wanted to gather info on my family, right?
Who cares about you and your family?
All this time, I was waiting for you! I even rearranged the whole place! You can't tell me you've just forgotten!
I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't gonna cut it, you idiot!
What's all this racket about?
She got her arm back already.
Captain! Listen to what Shuhei did! He forgot that he was supposed to write an article about my house!
Does he look like MTV Cribs to you?
Must be tough, suddenly having to take over a captain's duties.
Yes.
Oh yeah, the other
Don't fuss
Kensei
over
must
every
not have been
little
reinstated yet.
Now listen, go back immediately or else I'll triple your workload.
Ha!
What?
All of it's my fault. I'm sorry.
Swiping my glasses down.
Shuhei is fundamentally lost without Kaname. It's a rather pitiful look for a court guard lieutenant. But then again, I was just like him once.
Yes, yes you were. And you were adorable. That's better.
When I first met Ms. Yoruichi, it felt like I was seeing a goddess.
Ah, this feels like deja vu.
She was noble, elegant, and frighteningly strong. She was absolutely everything I wanted to be.
And then you met the real her.
I was in awe of her. In time, my feelings even went beyond that, crossing over from mere adoration to worship. I would have died for her, over and over. I swore it in my heart.
Yeah, this feels like it's being reused.
Without warning, without a word, without even saying goodbye, she disappeared from my life entirely. The very next day, I heard the charges against her. Desertion, aiding and abetting Kisuke Urahara in his attempt to escape, and eluding arrest. Henceforth, it is decreed that Yoruichi Shihoin shall no longer be considered the commander of the Stealth Force or the Punishment Force. That's what her indictment said. Well, it was a scandal. There's no doubt about that.
And her little brother Yushiro then became the head.
Respect for her. I hated the woman I had once thought of as my goddess. I cursed her very name.
And then you flipped when she came back. Whoa! What was that? What was that brief flash of light?
Just like
That
how
was a
I
shock.
was back then. He was betrayed by someone he worshipped. And now he's merely fumbling around in the dark.
Title drop.
Come, Shuhei. Maurecchio, I'll need Shuhei for a while.
What?
What? But I'm still not done with him yet!
She said you're done with him.
Don't make me repeat myself. Go back.
Where are you going, Captain? Captain Soyphone!
Shuhei's got such a relaxed strut. Look at that. He's hooking a thumb into his belt.
Captain Soifo, why did you bring me here?
Do you think you can fulfill your duties while you still have that dejected look on your face?
Huh?
Wow, she started really trailing off there.
Why?
Attack, or I will.
Beat Shuhei. Whoop. Level 3, level 5, level 5, and level 3. Nope. I'm around 900 shy.
This is how strong Squad 2's captain is.
What's wrong? Come on. Show me what the man in charge of Squad 9 can do.
Look! I'm just temporarily taking over the captain's duties, that's all.
Evil. That is exactly the problem.
You're seeing yourself as temporary only. Honkin!
Here!
That's a Guruma.
Keep your eyes on me. Won't let you.
Too slow.
So slow.
Shitotsu Sansen. Oh.
Here.
Whoa! I fell for that one. Reloaded the Ankin.
Look at this.
It'll take two either way, so might as well do it.
This technique fuses Hakuda along with Kido, a unique fighting art. Off with you. Now the Kaname is gone. All of Squad 9 rests on your shoulders. Don't make excuses about it being temporary. You're responsible.
I know. I'm aware that that's what I need to do.
Oh, nope,
You don't understand. I'll show you with my own hands. This is what it means to fight for the 13 Court Guard Squads. You'll need to know when you face the enemies that are awaiting us. Is that all?
So slow.
Is that all? Too slow.
So slow.
Too easy. Too easy. Is that all?
Gotcha.
Look at this. This technique fuses Hakuda along with Kido, a unique fighting art. Be gone!
Crazy.
Captain Soifo.
What is it?
Thank you so much for, well, everything. It's exactly as you said. So now, I have to take charge of Squad 9. And sooner or later, I'll have to fight Captain Tosin.
Oh, right.
It's just
insurrection,
Kaname.
not the...
Don't call him captain anymore. Hatred and sadness do not heal so easily, I'm afraid.
Says the foremost expert.
And the respect that you had for someone can't disappear overnight. I know that very well.
A brief
But you're
vulnerable
in
moment
charge
for
now.
Soifo.
So get a grip. turn that sadness and anger into strength. Think of what you're capable of doing, and then train to do it better.
Captain Soyphone.
Trust in your ideals and in your convictions. Lead your squad. That's what your responsibility is. But why? Why didn't you take me with you? Yoruichi.
Come on now, don't start crying in front of him.
Yoruichi's disappearance was simply unavoidable. I've finally been able to come to terms with that fact.
Blame Aizen if you must blame
Fighting
anyone.
has cleansed my heart and wiped it clean of that grudge. But I don't know if that's really something to rejoice about. I keep thinking about it. The 101 years I spent hating her, cursing her. What were all those years for?
Think about Dalmatians instead.
Captain Soyphone. Is anything wrong?
No, it's nothing. When she left, I did my best to forget about her. For the past 101 years. All that anger and sadness, they fueled both me and my training. And now, with this strength, I will.
All those storms, it's almost like we're having our own El
Just
Niño
keep
down
on
here.
fighting. Trust your ideals and convictions.
Beam, beam. Faster, faster! After the fight with Shuhei.
Ms. Yoruichi.
Stop. I don't believe that you're ready to use Shumko.
I truly believed that I'd managed to grow stronger. I was confident after training for 101 years. I must continue to hone myself and my skills for the battle that will come in the winter. And to see Ms. Yoruichi again.
I finally found you, Captain Soyphone!
Mauricio, what do you need?
The time for the meeting is nearly here. You weren't in the barracks, and I looked everywhere I could think of.
I see. Fine then. Let's go.
So fast! Wait up, please, Captain Soyphone!
You'd be fast too if you lost some weight. Days later.
Captain Soyphone, good to see you.
Perfect timing. Red bean jelly.
What?
Red bean jelly?
This is from Lieutenant Hisagi of Squad 9. We once did a drill with Squad 9 that went to waste, didn't we? This appears to be compensation for that mess. Share it with everyone.
I never expected to receive a gift from you, Captain. Thank you so much. Such kindness. I'll remember it until the end of my days.
Well, pull your nose out there, bud.
Yeah.
Greetings, Captain Soyphone. What brings you here?
It's merely a little gift.
A gift from you, Captain Soyphone? Are you sure?
Yeah.
She really doesn't understand her reputation, does she?
It's an honor to accept this, Captain. Thank you.
I remember when Ms. Yoruichi was captain. Sometimes she'd bring treats to us, sweets and rice crackers and stuff like that. Back then, I even cried when I was greeted with such kindness.
And now you see
The
it in your
Stealth
boys.
Force was formed as a separate entity from the Court Guard. As a secret force, our missions are by far the most challenging, meaning that along the way, I lost a great many allies. Sometimes, it's essential that one devote oneself completely to the rest. What? What are you doing there?
Yeesh! Here I thought I'd gone completely stealth.
Ha! Never.
Nonsense. Stop being conceited.
Dang it. I'm nowhere near your level, Captain Soyphone.
Damn right.
Still.
What is it?
No, I'm just glad that we have someone like you with us. I'm sure that Shuhei, Izuru, and Momo must have it very rough.
I'm just glad you didn't defect, Captain. Because then I'd have to work harder.
It's
a few weeks
exactly
earlier.
as you said. So now, I have to take charge of Squad 9. And, sooner or later, I'll have to fight Captain Tosin.
Well, I suppose the solution's clear. We'll just have to work to make it easier for them.
Such simplistic thinking.
He is a very simple man.
Those who've been left behind must have the will to stand back up all on their own. If you can't do that, it's over for you. Expressing your resentment does nothing at all. Words will never create true change. The course of action is clear. Harden your will and examine the path ahead.
Wow, you're a tough one.
Of course.
I'd be lying if I said that we aren't shaken by Aizen's betrayal. If you show any hesitation at all, you'll die.
Yes, you're right. The Serete must be in chaos right now, and its soldiers confused and befuddled. But we can get through it with help from each other.
Right. That's why officers like us have to dispel confusion and point the way towards a clear path moving forward.
Yes, you're right.
Another one. Yet another reason why I have to grow stronger. However, training by myself can only do so much. I'd like to ask Ms. Yoruichi to spar with me, but it won't be easy.
Can you even reach her?
If I fight someone who can use Flash Step well enough.
Kuchiki?
Captain Soyphone?
I know.
Huh?
Days later?
Thank you very much for accepting my request. If anyone else were around, then we'd be likely to hold back. This way we can go all out.
I knew it.
That has always been my intention.
Oh boy.
I see. Let's begin.
With the spiritual pressure move. Okay.
Too easy.
Come on. Don't you dare tell me that's your best.
Right. We have a long way to go.
Oh, you stopped me.
I'll show you how far I've advanced. I've become the equal of Ms. Yoruichi, the Flash Master. Too slow.
Raise it up again. There we go.
That's it. That's it. Here I come. I go.
Come on.
That's it. Soul cut sweep. I am unscathed. Stand down. Futile. Futile.
Nope, too soon. Yeah. Wow, I'm falling apart. There we go.
I go. That's it. That's it.
Is that all?
Too slow.
Reload.
Too late.
Uh-oh.
What is happening?
Look at this.
No need to wait.
This technique fuses Hakuda along with Kido, a unique fighting art. Off with you.
I have been.
You have been.
Yakuda.
To dodge. Weak.
Go to Sansen. And gotcha.
Look at this. This technique uses Hakuda, along with Kendo, a unique fighting art. Be gone!
How did that happen?
Thank you, Byakuya Kuchiki. I learned a lot here. The greatest weapon that Stealth Force possesses is our agility. But with some enemies, it isn't possible to beat them by using speed alone. So then...
Strength.
It could prove to be very useful.
I never expected to receive a gift from you, Captain. Thank you so much. Such kindness. I'll remember it until the end of my days.
Sheesh.
What a kind gesture. It's an honor to accept this, Captain. Thank you.
As captain of Squad 2 and the commander of the Stealth Force, I must grow stronger. That will prepare me for the battle ahead. There is a duty that I must see through to the end.
Do-do-do. Oh, I suppose I gotta go back to Baragon. Let's see here. In depraved justice, fearful heart. No, I think it was water and ice, hellfire burn, Metaparka, respira. Here it is. Defeat him before using a Kikon channel. What?
It's time to end this now. Gran Kaida. This is a guillotine that's far too good for you. Now, decay and die.
I'm messing up.
Age and decay. Dare face a god.
Yeah.
I shall end your pathetic life. Now, decay before my power. Worthless. Is this a game to you? You are unworthy.
Weak. Is that all? No,
Is this a game to you? You hands. Facility. Sneaky.
I'll destroy you.
Facility.
Now you see. Face it. I'm simply far
I like how it's still whirling around the arm she doesn't have anymore.
Truth is, I hope to end this without using this Bankai.
What?
This Bankai actually violates the standards I hold as a Stealth Force member. It's because its attack is too flashy for an assassin.
Is this a game to you? You dare face a god?
I'll destroy you.
I don't know what I was supposed to do about that.
I'll destroy
How
you.
unremarkable.
Weak. To dodge.
You puny being. You are unworthy. You are unworthy. You are unworthy. You puny being. You are unworthy.
Let's go! Bankai!
I succeed, I wasn't paying attention.
To end this without using this Bankai. Yakuho Raikkonen!
Curse you!
Is it supposed to be win before I hit Sublimation or Spirit Drive?
Bankai!
Nope, I failed. Man, I don't think the Equilibrium one is the one I want. Use the one I had been using. Flash step, well, flash attack power up. It's really no good here, since I can't use any spirit pressure moves.
It's time to end this now. Gran Kaida. This is a guillotine that's far too good for you. Now, decay and die. Worthless. You are unworthy.
Ugh. Yeah, I'm being here.
You puny being. Is this a game to you?
Not to me! How's that? I'll destroy you! Now you see? Face it. I'm simply far better than you. The end. Off with you!
God. Is this a game to you?
Oh wait, yeah.
I'll destroy you!
Is this a game to you?
Is that all?
You puny being.
Too easy!
Nobody can resist my power. Worthless. Get on the ground and beg for mercy.
Weak! I'll destroy you!
You puny being. What?
I'll destroy you!
This should be fun. Incredible!
Now do you see? Face it. I'm simply far better than you. The end. Be gone!
Little ants like you.
Yep, that was it. Do it before hitting Sublimation. I'm glad I had worked on that one beforehand. Crystal, that is. Crystal, that is. Girl, I said, girl, the equilibrium's no good, girl. You gotta hit him where it hurts. You gotta up the heavy attack. Jumping with the shadows. Several days later.
You guys? So, what the heck's going on here?
I'm really very sorry, Mr. Urahara. A promise is a promise, no matter what.
Oh yeah, right.
That's the gist of it.
Hey, what are you doing that for? I can't see what you're saying, you know.
Do it.
Yes.
Serves you right, Kisuke Urahara. Now stay put and behave yourself.
Right. Well then, We'll see you again in a month's time.
What? You're gonna leave me like this for an entire month? Wait, where are you guys going? Somebody! Anybody! Help!
Yeah, he followed through on it. The following day.
Kept me waiting, soy phone.
Absolutely not, Ms. Yoruichi. I arrived here just a little while ago.
Is that right? Even so, it's been quite a while.
Yes! It's an honor to meet with you, Ms. Yoruichi.
I know. It's crazy to think I'd be able to meet up with you again like this in the Soul Society. But anyway, you said you had a favor to ask of me today, didn't you?
Yes.
It's fine. No need to hold back.
Well, you see, I'd really like it if you were to train with me.
Oh.
Yes. In the recent battle as captain of Squad 2, I fulfilled my duty. Well, to the best of my ability. Through training and leading my squad, I came to realize that the last 101 years weren't all for nothing. As both Squad 2 captain and captain of the Stealth Force, well, it just reaffirmed for me how much I admired you, and for how long as well.
And you still do.
That's why what I want most of all is for you to see how much I've grown, Ms. Yoruichi.
Not in Hyde or anywhere
I want
else,
to show
though.
you everything, all that I've absorbed, everything that I've learned right here, and prove how much I've grown.
Soy phone. Of course. I'd gladly spar with you.
Yes!
Clear with Konpaku. Gain some more health upon using these. 17%. It's not a bad number.
Compared to before, you definitely look like you've stepped up a notch or two skill-wise. But having said all that, let's see if you can keep up.
She's quick, as expected of her. But I can't just keep on admiring
What?
her.
I was blocking.
I have to go beyond
All right,
that.
Paco can't be blocked, right?
Of course. I cannot
Yeah.
lose. Too easy. Here.
We can both activate Shunko.
Weak.
Is that all?
Too slow.
Uh-oh.
Don't take me lightly.
Really should let the gauge recharge. Toasted Sansen.
Don't take me lightly. Is that all? Don't take me lightly.
So naughty, you say? Uh-oh. I think I stopped.
Look at this. This technique fuses Hakuda along with Kido, a unique fighting art. Be gone!
Also known as
Hey,
Cyclone
you're good,
Punch to
Soy
Gundam
Phone.
fans.
It really feels like I've gone back in time. Back to the good old days of following Ms. Yoruichi, of yearning for her, and fighting by her side. But it's because of so many things. Having lost those days and spending those years hating and cursing Ms. Yoruichi, that I was able to do this. To have this friendly rivalry with her. These thoughts and this outlook are also thanks to her.
Shunko v. Shunko.
Who've supported me all this time. I will end this in an instant. it! No escape! Here! How's that? With this! To dodge. Feel the shock! To dodge. I'll destroy you! You're mine! Too slow!
This should do it.
Now do you see? Face it, I'm simply far better than you. The end. Off with you!
Yep.
All right. I guess we'll just leave it at that for today.
Thank you so much, Ms. Yoruichi.
It was fantastic seeing how far you've come. You've really grown. You've gotten stronger physically, Sorifone. But more than anything else, you've grown stronger spiritually.
Oh, here I was expecting
You've had
something
to deal with a
backhanded.
lot. In these past 101 years, you've had a whole bunch of worries, haven't you? But even though you had to deal with that, you never stopped and always continued to move forward. Seeing you like that is what encouraged me all those years ago.
Miss Yoruichi, those words, hearing you say something like that,
She's about to cry.
it fills me with delight, more than you can imagine.
Yeah, you've done well for yourself, Shaolin.
What?
Miss Yoruichi!
Come on, Soifone, we worked up quite a sweat. So how about we get something sweet? It'll be my treat, of course.
Are you sure it's okay? Then absolutely.
Then off we go.
Back to being her pet.
We're here. These parfaits, they were just divine back in the day.
This is...
What's wrong? Did you want to go someplace else?
No. It's just that I feel like I've heard that my subordinate, Maurecchio, is also rather fond of this place.
No surprise
Is
there.
that Moreno-shin's son?
Yes. But he's a rude imbecile who can't even hold a candle to his predecessor.
He sure got some funky hair.
You can say that again. Looks like a
Course.
freaking chestnut.
He's eating crackers all the time, so he's fat. And he's a coward, too. Always ready to flee. And he constantly has to tell himself to pull it together. Honestly.
No, don't say that. It's rather rude to call someone a coward. You did know that, didn't you?
Even when it's correct?
Oh.
Anyway, do you want me to order 2 parfaits?
Yes! Thank you so much, Miss Yoruichi. My apologies, Miss Yoruichi. Would you mind adding a sweet dumpling to your order?
I don't mind, but can you finish it all?
No, You see...
I get it. No need to say a thing. As harsh as you were earlier, you still sounded like you were kind of caring to me.
She's gonna bring it back to the
No,
barracks.
it's nothing like that. It's just, well, I suddenly remembered that sweet you gave me all those years ago.
Or
in
maybe not.
Squad 2, and in the Stealth Force, missions are very hard. It would be so nice if we could get the chance to stuff ourselves with sweets.
I'm guessing that guy is in your squad, right?
Indeed. You should stop by next time. We'd definitely all love to see you.
Eh?
Okay. Then let's get together sometime and stuff ourselves silly with sweets.
Yes! All that time, for the past 101 years, I let hatred brew inside me. But now, I'm focused on the future that we'll walk together. Not just with Ms. Yoruichi, but also with Squad 2 as well.
Aww. Last bit for the day. Let's get started on Yamamoto, protecting the court. This flame burns forever.
There is to be no pity nor any mercy. You must exterminate your foe until no trace remains of them.
Oh boy.
Those who cannot fight and those who cannot challenge you are to be ignored, and all things that help to achieve victory are to be used and then discarded. They are the principles
bloody
under which
original
the very
13.
first 13 Court Guard squads were originally founded. They exist to ensure the protection of the Soul Society.
The bloody history and bloody founding. Days after Aizen's insurrection. He does use the stick. Nice to see.
I can see that your blade is somewhat weathered.
Head Captain Genri Yusai, I apologize for this pathetic display.
Do not fret. I know that you are here to clear your mind.
Oh, could I be so negligent? I should be ready for battle at any time. This is completely unacceptable.
No. Do not let it weigh too much on your mind, and cease with all your drivel.
Well, if you say so, and Captain Genri Yusai, is there something that you require of me now?
I merely happen to be passing by, that is all. It is nothing so grave.
Is that so?
Got a bug flew by the screen.
Head Captain Genri Yusai, while I know it would be extremely insolent of me, I must ask. I wish that you would spar with me.
It is not often that you have a request of me.
Our swords were not able to reach Aizen, or get to his gang of traitors either.
Not in the slightest.
Anything, we were in effect saved, all because of that Ryoka boy. Perhaps if I had caught on to his motives, seen his true nature, things might have been different.
Sniffed it out, you might say.
Guarding the Serete, and by extension protecting all of the Soul Society, is the duty of the 13 Court Guard squads. I cannot afford mistakes. I cannot afford to repeat the errors of the past. I don't mean to bring my personal feelings into the matter, but in the upcoming battle, I know that I will have to fight Kaname. For that purpose, I must do away with doubt and hone myself. It is for that reason I request a bout with you. The man who picked me up when I was down and led me into the court guard. Please accept my plea, Head Captain.
I want to make certain. You do understand what it means to cross blades with me, don't you? You're fully aware?
Of course.
Very well. Then vent those feelings. Let
Serious
them
face.
manifest in our battle.
Much obliged.
Clear with Konpaku. You gotta be careful when playing with him.
That power of yours, it should not be so weak. It is as if your heart is carrying a heavy burden. I'll kill you. You will. Is that all? Can't hurt me.
No. Need a little fire.
Is that all? Now, let's go. Dodge this. Useless.
Uh-oh, I set myself on fire.
Me? Take this. Now, let's go.
Get on Nui! Try again.
Take this.
Wow, that was horribly misjudging the range.
Prepare for punishment. Dodge this. Use up.
I like how there are footsteps sound even though we're walking on air.
Yeah. Is that all? Now, let's go.
Get on Nui. Again.
All things of this world turn to ashes. Ryujin Chaka! You're not done yet. This is not over.
I knew it wouldn't take that long.
Dodge this. My word. Take this.
Wow, you actually managed to score some hits. Well done, Komomoto.
Here I come. Are you ready?
But will he actually bankai?
Futile. Useless. I'll strike you. I will trust you.
Yeah. Behaving like quite a curve.
No escape.
Shit on Nui.
Very well. Let the image of my power be forever burned onto your eyes. Misjudged you. Again. Where are you looking? Is that all? Can't take me.
I might as well.
Don't you know why I've been able to serve as head captain of the 13 Court Guard squads for
I don't draw this out any longer than I have to.
It's simple. Because no soul reaper stronger than me has emerged in 1,000 years. Let's go.
Yep. End it now.
Turn to ashes. All things of this world turn to ashes. Ryujin Chaka.
Yeah, his fires can take off way more than half his health if you let it.
You have my thanks.
Good. Now fully prepare yourself for the battle to come.
Ha!
Days later.
Master, excuse me.
Ukitake.
You? What brings you here?
I'm here with a report. The Ryoka are due to return to the world of the living tomorrow.
I see. Ichigo Kurosaki. The ones who led those youngsters into the Soul Society were actually Keisuke Urahara and Yoruichi Shihoin.
Yes, seems so.
I'd imagine that's when they realized Aizen's plans. They must have caught on to them at that time. Perhaps I'm too old. My age has dulled my senses. How shameful of me.
Really?
I believe that if it were not for Ichigo Kurosaki and his friends...
Master Genryusai.
Ichigo!
Uh-oh.
Listen, I'm telling you, I'm not gonna fight you ever again!
Speak of the devil.
The devil that chases
It
Ichigo.
appears that everyone has rather opened up to those young fellows.
You can say that.
I also talked to him about Kuchiki, but thankfully he's a considerate kid. And so are his friends.
Is that right? An officer of the court guard shall die in the court guard. If one harms the court guard, one shall take one's own life.
Harsh.
Perhaps a younger me would have had the ability to stop Aizen's plans, at least to some extent.
Yeah, confronted him immediately and went right into Bankai.
I also believe the younger me would have found any number of reasons to exterminate the Ryoka. For now, I shall have to ascertain it for myself.
You've changed quite a bit, Yamamoto. Just a little over halfway through. And yet I still have so far to go. Oh, Traginta. Complementum. Soifone the Hornet. Byakuya the Bloom. Saji the Wolf. Shunsui the Spring. Toshiro the Glacier. Kenpachi the Undying. Mayuri the Mad. Yeah, that's pretty correct. Whew. I definitely think I'm improving now. I actually believe it. Ugh. But it might entirely be because I found strategy with the soul crystals. I'm enjoying these stories. I really am. Well, Megito's going through hell. Might as well join him. Alrighty then. We've arrived at our destination. Please watch your step as you disembark. Please follow if you liked. Thanks for watching. Peace be with you, and may the forces of evil be confused on the way to your home. Bye.